see dead people.
Welcome to Blondes and Booze. You are about to embark on a journey, one that often leads to more questions than answers. But fear not, your host, Krista, Aaron, and Brandi have the experience, the perseverance, and yes, even the gifts to pull back the veil and allow us to glimpse the other side. They will share not only their experiences, but will introduce you to world-renowned researchers and experiencers to help you find answers in the murky waters of what we call the paranormal. Their bonds with each other reach far beyond friendship, resulting in a pull no punches approach to the many subjects they explore. Their goal? To open eyes, hearts, and even minds to what lies on the other side, and the answers residing there.
Hey everybody, welcome back. I have Terry with us and we have Marty with us. We appreciate everybody. We figured more eyes the better. And Brandi and Holly, our friend Holly, who is Terry's, she founded After Dark Paranormal, and Holly is one of her teammates, and Brandi is down there actually with your team, isn't she, Terry?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So they are actually, I got a message from Brandi and she said they're still on the tour, and I just messaged her that we're going live. So she knows, she's trying to get it set up. They both are. Holly and Brandi are both going to come on, and some more eyes the better. And if you guys see anything that we miss or whatever, comment please, because these ladies are not scared. They'll go back in and investigate it. So, or if anybody feels drawn to a place that they're walking through, let us know, because these guys are all about it. Like I said, they're not afraid to sit in the dark.
Well, and I talked to Holly and they said like there's action in there already. So I don't know. They've been in there a couple hours, I think.
Yeah. So we'll see. I've watched TV shows on this place. Have you guys seen TV shows on this place?
I have not.
Yeah,
This
I
is
grabbed a
all.
couple.
I've never heard anything about this place ever, so I am super, super excited.
Awesome.
Yes.
I've seen Ghost Adventures. They did a show there, and of course, everything on their show is demons. So take that with a grain of salt. But also, I think it was Portals to Hell. Wasn't that it? It was there with Jack Osbourne and Katrina.
Yeah, that's the one I watched today. It was pretty good.
Yeah. So
this place is supposed to have active demonic entities.
according to Ghost Adventures, it has demonic entities. So we'll see.
We'll see what happens with the ladies tonight.
Yeah. So we're just I guess we'll just sit here and talk ghosts until they chime in, because I know they're working on it and they know we're live. So
I have a question for you ladies, actually.
Uh-huh.
For both of you guys. So when you guys are out like actively ghost hunting and you're like in at a location. So because you're female, do you feel like you get more activity being females than like a male team would?
I think in certain circumstances, absolutely, because I know, there's some places that I have personally went to, and that aren't so good. So like, again, on the last show, we talked about if you're good in life, you're good in death, and vice versa. So we've been to places, asylums and prisons, and some of those people weren't always so good, or actually right in the head. So I feel like, I've been touched on it inappropriately. So if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. What about you,
Well,
Terry?
like women in a prison, because back in the day, we wouldn't have been there. But then I also think we pick up on more compassion, like if you're in a nursing home or you're in an old school, because men were authority back in those days. Like it was a principal and you were going to get your butt
Yeah.
whipped for doing something bad. And probably all
Right.
the teachers were women. So
Yeah.
it seems like women pick up more activity in that situation, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. What about you, Marty? I know you've done some ghost type stuff.
I, I seem to, I don't know. I seem to get stuff all the time everywhere we go.
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem, I don't know. For me, it just seems like everywhere we go, I get activity, or I get, even when they in Tallahassee and Outcast were doing the haunted, like live
Yeah.
stage show, they were setting everything up, and we had just gotten into the venue, and it's super haunted,
Yeah.
and I went to the bathroom, and they hadn't. I don't. I opened up the door, and the light wasn't on, and I'm like, "What is like? Why is?" And I go, and I couldn't find the light switch, so I pulled out my phone and my light, and I
Mhm.
find the light switch. I flip it.
Yeah.
The light still didn't come on, so I guess maybe there
Mhm.
was a breaker they needed to switch on or something.
Yeah.
So I'm in the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom, and I'm like, "Okay, well, it's dark. It's haunted. Let's do a session," So,
Wow.
and I've got this app on my phone called Spirit Talker,
Hmm.
and I just started asking all these questions, and it just started like just something was communicating with me. His name was
Wow.
Peter, and he was like, "Oh, you're scared." I'm
Yeah.
like, "I don't think so." I'm like, "You got the wrong girl here, buddy."
Right.
So yeah. But
Wow.
yeah, so I always there's always activity like around
Yeah.
me all the time. So
Yeah. Tex says this is the same place that Bob got scratched. So that's
okay.
interesting. So just remember, people too, like sometimes when people get scratched, it doesn't always mean that it's a negative thing. They could have been just trying to get attention or something. So don't take that as, oh my gosh, there's a demon, because
Right.
that's not how these things work all the time.
Hmm.
Granted, there are some nasties out there that will scratch and do nasty stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's crazy stuff out there. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna call Brandi real quick and check on them. So if you guys just want to talk amongst yourselves, I'll be right
Sounds
back.
good.
I can't believe they checked in and they're still on the tour, because I think they've been there since 7.
So they do. So it's like a tour that they take you through the
Yeah, like
house,
a
or
lot of places they'll let you like unpack your gear and stuff, and then they give you like the tour and
oh
history.
yeah, okay, got ya.
I know we
Well,
did one place though, and it was like 2 hours, and we're like, "Come on, you're cutting into our time."
right. Well, there's this book that I love, and it's called uh the Trickster and the Paranormal, and it talks about that hauntings and the paranormal are very connected to places of transition, right? Like a jail, like right, like a jail or a
Right.
hospital or an asylum, because those are, these transitional places. Bridges also are very like haunted. And so it talks also about hauntings and paranormal activity happening to consistently to people who are marginalized, people who maybe are, having a rough
Hmm.
time in their life, right? They're suffering from depression, or they are maybe having a battle with, drugs or alcohol or those kinds of things. What do you ladies think about that? Do you kind of feel like there's some truth to that?
I do. Do you, Terry?
I think they can pick up on the weakness, or
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
know that you're just
Right.
Right.
not on your game 100%.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
And
Because
there.
there's something in your life that's like
Right.
kind of,
Hmm.
like has you in this awful
Yeah.
spot, and you're just,
Hmm.
you can't, get out of whatever it is you're in, and
Yeah.
I think you're right. It's that weakness that
Yeah.
they're looking for.
I always tell people that, any private cases, public events, whatever you attend, if you're sick or there's something really bad going on in your life, don't go. Don't
Right.
do it.
Oh, good advice. That's such good advice. That's
Yeah,
such good
because I mean, you can become a target, I
Yeah.
feel, you know. And
Please
by the
do.
way, I just talked to Brandi and they're working on it. She's going to pop in here in just a few minutes. So,
Wonderful.
yes. Yes.
I'm
We do have
excited.
we do have a question here. Titan 70 says, Krista Terry, no. What verifiers do you look for when distinguishing between demonic entities or those that just want attention? I'll let you guys answer first.
Well, we
I
got a case, a private case, and this lady had bought an older trailer from her friend after she passed away. Well, she kept seeing dark shadows in there. Well, that was when it was the hype. This was a long time ago.
Mhm.
But the hype was on TV with all the shows, so the neighbors are telling her that it's demonic. And so we go investigate the house and we get EVPs that tells us that her name was Sharon, and Sharon was the lady that died of cancer in the trailer.
Yeah.
And this woman is so distraught. Oh, I'm going to have to move. I can't live here with a demon. I don't have no money. I mean, she was like
right.
bare. I'm like, you don't have
Sure.
to move, She's just letting you know. So, and I
Yeah.
think if it's
Yeah.
demonic, like people say, ooh, I saw a black shadow, or somebody shut the door, unless they're throwing butcher knives across the room. Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
how do we know how much energy it takes? They might be in your face. Grandma might be in your face going, hey, here I am. And you can't see her. So she's
Right.
got to slam the door or
Mhm.
move a chair or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And true, also the demonic, they are unbelievably strong. So, your average Casper is not going to throw the refrigerator across the room,
Exactly.
you know? And there's
Yeah.
also things too that like for private cases, to check and see, because if it is a true demonic case, you can trick the person with holy water, either give them a bottle of water with some in it, or touch them with it, or if they're barefoot, put a little bit on the ground, and if they react, then you might need to kind of pay a little more attention. Wouldn't you agree, Terry?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
But I
So
mean, for me, I sometimes, no matter what kind of protection I put up, you still are and can be vulnerable. Um,
mhm.
you know, it just depends on what you're coming up against. I mean, Krista, you kind of helped me out a lot because after Matt and I went to that haunted venue there,
Mhm.
I had a tough time,
Yeah.
right?
There
After
she
that.
Hey,
is.
everybody.
Brandy.
Hey.
I can't hear you. I can't.
Okay.
I can't hear you. But listen, we're still going through the tour and everything. But let me tell you, um, the voices, the stomping around, the closing things. It's happening. So I've got to get off of here. But I'll be back. I'll be back. You
Okay.
guys, this is a place you don't want to miss. You don't want
Okay.
to miss this. And as soon as I can get on, I'll get on. But we're waiting for them. So we'll see you
Okay.
in a little bit.
All right. We'll be here.
That
Okay.
was a heck of a tour.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Marty. Sorry about that.
No, 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 it's fine. Yeah. No, I mean, that whole weekend was so strange, and I had every protection up in the world.
Mm-hmm.
But there was still some very strange negative something that was, and I can't really say what it was. It just,
Mm-hmm.
it was just like everything that could have gone wrong that weekend kind of went wrong
Yeah.
with from beginning to end. And it was
Mm-hmm.
just this very strange, I just felt not myself.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I had talked to you. You had even
Mhm.
called me. You were like, "Where have you been? Like, you're
Right.
not doing shows. What the heck is going on?" And I
Right.
couldn't.
Right.
I
I appreciate you talking about this publicly too.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And I literally didn't know, and like I wasn't making that connection
Mm-hmm.
that maybe there was some attachment or something possibly going
Yeah.
on. And I wasn't feeling myself. I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't, and I'm gonna be straight. It wasn't, I was not having thoughts that I shouldn't have been I was having thoughts I shouldn't have been having. Let me I'll
Yeah.
say it that way because I know
Yeah.
YouTube is,
Sure.
but I shouldn't have been having those thoughts.
Yeah.
And I just wasn't myself and I couldn't figure it out. And you gave me such great advice because you said to me, you need to cut the cords. You need
Hmm.
to cut that cord between you and that weekend and the entire situation and
Hmm.
what happened or what. And as soon as I did that, and it took me a couple days to do
Yeah.
it because I didn't even have the time. I was so busy. I mean, I came home that night, drove, got off the highway, took my car through the car wash, woke up the next morning, and I had a huge crack in the middle of my windshield.
You told me that. Yeah.
Like that was it was just stuff like that just
Yeah.
happened the entire weekend and you gave me the best advice. It took me a couple days to actually do that, but once I did do that,
Yeah.
that's I noticed a total different shift, how I
Yeah.
felt, the thoughts I was thinking. I was back to my
Hmm.
positive self. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, wow.
Hmm. And sometimes I'm a firm believer, and you have to cut cords not only with places and things.
Hmm.
Sometimes it can even be people in your life that are negative all the time,
Yeah.
and it just, you got to do what's right for you,
Yeah.
you know, make yourself feel better for sure.
100%.
For
100%. And I
sure.
really appreciate you being there for me, Krista, because
Absolutely.
I was having a really rough time.
I know you are. And so I said, I
So,
appreciate you talking about it publicly on here because,
yeah,
I've
they
never
can
said anything
influence
to
you.
anybody.
They
Yeah.
can influence you.
Absolutely, they can. And before the show, Tex even made a comment here. He said that women have been physically punched, gotten black eyes, and pulled completely out of bed in this place that they're at.
Wow.
You know, so just in case it is something negative there, we don't know until we go there. And even us
Hmm.
being on this side of the screen, we're putting ourselves at risk as well.
Hmm.
So I know I did a protection deal before this particular show. Marty did, and I'm sure Terry did. She's got a bunch of stones and stuff too. Just because we're not there physically, we're still taking all the precautions
Hmm.
that we need to protect ourselves and our families. As they are. I know Brandi carries a lot of stones with her, a lot of protection and you know that good stuff. And yeah.
Important.
Yeah, and going to a place like this too, as I said, if you have something going on that's just not right, there's no way I would step into a place like this, you know.
Good.
Were you on an investigation when that happened, Marty, or was it just like a weekend?
It was they were doing Outcast Paranormal. My son's a part of that team, and they were doing like a haunted stage show that
Yeah,
weekend. And but the entire venue, it's this like really haunted place. It's got rich with tons of history.
mhm,
It's pretty crazy, all of I mean, I knew going in. I've been there twice before, so I
yeah,
had I knew this, so I knew to set my protections. And like I said, I didn't even it was after I got back home is when I started really feeling not myself. It
yeah,
was weird. It was
mhm,
really strange. So I don't know if there was, and before I leave anywhere, I always like, nobody's allowed to come with me. Nobody can attach
Right.
to
right,
anything. Nobody can come, everybody stays
right,
here. Like I always do that. And, there's like a whole thing. I want to call them rituals for lack of a better term that I kind of go
yeah,
through going into a place and then leaving a place. But
yeah,
it just there was some kind of an attachment, some kind of hitchhiker, some kind of something,
wow,
because I've never had that happen to me before. I have
yeah,
I've never had those kind of thoughts and those kind of like
yeah,
depression and, be
right,
honest, feeling very like there were a couple of moments and I literally I really didn't want to be here anymore. Like
Mhm.
I've never had that before.
Mhm.
It was like I recognized it, but I didn't recognize it. Like
Right.
Sure.
I knew I wasn't me, but I
Mhm.
didn't exactly associate it with where I had just been. So it was one of those weird
Yeah.
things, like you just, but it can happen. It can happen to any of us if we're not
Absolutely.
paying attention. And if I'm telling you, if Krista hadn't reached out to me, I would have never put it together. I never would
Right.
have put it together.
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine that's happened to him a couple of times, and he goes to some lady that lives by him somewhere, and she does the cord cutting. But he said one night he was even driving home, and he looked in the rearview mirror, and all he saw was a skeleton in the mirror,
Oh,
like
Oh
his
my
face
God.
didn't have no skin on it. Scared the crap out of him.
yeah.
But he's had that where he's like, or he'll see like strange things out of the corner of his eye in his
Mhm.
house, and his refrigerator break, then it's the washer and the dryer, and he goes through all of the appliances at home, and
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
has to go. He
It's
Yeah.
goes
crazy.
and has sessions with that woman.
Mhm. Be Kind says, I've had some of those random thoughts that Marty is talking about. It's completely foreign to me to have those thoughts. I knew they were not from me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they will get you when you're weak, and that's what they
And
do.
yeah, and that weekend was it was like running a gauntlet. I mean,
Mhm.
we had to be in Tallahassee. We had to be in Tallahassee at a specific time. So, long story short, we had been up by the time
Yeah.
the show ended and we left the venue. It was like 2 in the morning. We had been up over 24 hours
Wow.
at that point.
Right.
So we
Wow.
were run down. We were exhausted.
Yeah.
And then we had to like get up early on Sunday morning and then drive back home another, like 6 hours. So
Yeah.
it was a very long,
It's rough.
it was a rough trip.
Hmm.
So I just didn't put it together.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
put it together. And those thoughts are just not.
Hmm.
Y'all know me. I'm the positive queen, right?
Right.
I'm always like Miss Positive. And
Right.
I just
Yeah.
it
Don't
was
ever go
hard.
back there. Don't go back there no more.
Yeah, I don't think I'm
Nope.
gonna.
No. Because I believe spirits know people. They don't forget,
Yeah.
and uh, they'll remember you. And
Yeah, I've been
that,
that was my third time there.
yeah, yeah. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole again.
Mm-mm. No.
Yeah. I firmly believe, I personally go to the Ray County Museum all the time. Terry's always at Ashmore Estates all the time. I think the spirits at the museum, they know who I am.
Mhm.
Would you agree with that? The ones at Ashmore, Terry, with
Oh
you?
yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't even get the alarm turned off, and I'll be hearing them coming down the hallway. You'll hear like clothes
Yeah.
rustling, or you can hear footsteps upstairs. And I don't even have the
Yeah.
alarm turned off on the building yet.
Right. 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 And
But I
that's
always talk to him. When I open up the door, I always do this funny thing. I always go, "Honey, I'm home," because I'm
right.
up there. I'm up there quite a bit, so it's just like a big joke.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I totally get it. I totally, totally get it. I at the museum there's just certain ones that are the good ones, and that it's almost like they greet you,
Right.
Hmm.
you know so
That's how
those are
I feel that's how I feel when I go to Mayaka. Like it's
mhm.
even though I had that one entity try to jump me, like even though that happened to me there, like I still love
Yeah.
that place. When I go there, I still feel very
Hmm.
like connected to it. Like
Hmm.
it's a very positive place for me.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I feel so super drawn to that to the
Hmm.
Tatum house. It's full of so much history, and all
Yeah.
of the items in there are from the time period from 1819, and
Hmm.
I'm sorry, no, 1891. Sorry, I guess I
Hmm.
got dyslexic for a second. And it's just this beautiful little house that's just, I don't know, it's just so,
Yeah.
I don't know, I just love it. And I
Hmm.
could go there and just spend the entire day. Just
Yeah. There are some
chilling.
places that are like that that are calming,
Mm-hmm.
that people that are haunted, but
Yep.
you like I said, it's just a peaceful place.
Mm-hmm.
There's several like that. I let's see. I'm just reading some of the comments here. Uh, Vixen Doe says, got my Navajo strung ghost bead bracelet today. Won't be taking it off anytime soon. Whatever, it's all about protection. It's about intent. If you feel like that works for you, some people it's a cross, some people it's a stone, some people it's just prayers. It's your intention, and that's what protects you. Yep. Terry, what do you take on investigations?
I usually don't.
Hmm.
I might before I get there, but I think if you are, I've been ghost hunting and people like pull 99 different crystals out of their pocket and you
Yeah.
get no activity. I think you can overdo it
Yeah.
sometimes too. Just my personal opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I know I'm going into some place that really has maybe some evil energy, I might stick some tourmaline in my pocket. But
Yeah.
like Ashmore Estates or any place that I've been to several times, I
Right.
usually don't.
Yeah. Yep. Have you ever taken anything home with you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
But it's usually like my house is a zoo anyway. So like my
Oh,
husband, my husband are here every now and then. We hear this old woman, or like he'll be doing dishes and there's kids, and we have our central air on, and he'll be like, "So where have you been?" And I'm like, "You know what? They won't stay. I mean, or how can you know with what lives here already?" So
tell everybody how many animals you have.
too many. I have 4 Dobermans, and I just got a Great Dane puppy, and I got 2 African Greys and a Moluccan, but they're like 30 years old. And well, I got some Quakers. Yeah, I have quite a few birds. It's just a zoo around here.
Now, do
I
they
got rid of the
ever
snakes and the lizards, so I've downgraded over the years. I
do
have
the
a big
animal
fish tank. Well, I have 3 fish tanks, but the big one, that's my happy place.
Hmm.
do the animals ever react to things in the house?
The dogs do. I used to show chows, and the chows were on top of their game.
Oh,
Hmm.
really?
Yeah. We
Wow.
Interesting.
could we could sit on the couch and watch a mist go across the floor in the nightlight, and chows don't bark. They do this little boof. That's their thing for you to pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
And he would pick up his head and boof, and we would look. And whenever he did that, that little mist was going across the kitchen in the. But
Yeah.
that's probably my dad, so that's cool. So I don't. Yeah, I don't have a problem
Right.
with him hanging out. So yeah.
Right.
Wow.
So, funny story here. I just got a text from Brandi. She goes, OMG, these people are still going on with no end in sight. I said, tell them you're going live and to leave. And
Well,
she,
and how can they do? I mean, I get doing the tour, but like I know, like when Holly and them went to
yeah,
one of the places, I'm not going to mention it, but the tour was like 3 hours, and I'm like, I paid $1,000 to come here, and you're bucking in on my time.
right. Yep. Holy cow. Yep.
Well, if
Wow.
they got in there at 7 o'clock, they've been there 3 hours.
Yeah. Almost 4.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah. So, anyway, she's typing something back to me. I think she's getting pretty frustrated, to be honest with you.
I would be frustrated now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she is.
Especially if you're hearing stuff,
Vixen
you want
Doe.
to get out there, you're excited. You drove God knows what, 12 hours to get there. You
Right.
want to get out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Vixen Doe made an interesting comment about the Florida water. I have that too. Um, I use that a lot. I use that as well. I do use the Florida
Yeah.
water, and that's actually a really, for me, it works really good. It's have it. Give me a sec. I'll look at it.
Sorry, everybody. I'm typing Brandi back.
That's crazy that tour is lasting.
Yeah, it's just like in a little spray bottle. It's easy to get down here. It smells really good. I don't actually even know what's in Florida water, but it work. It,
Yeah.
like if I don't have my sage with me, then that's my number two. The Florida
Yeah.
water.
Gotcha. I've heard Florida water is good.
It is good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure I take it if I ever have to go to some other weird place.
Yeah.
I'll just like use it as like I'll miss myself. Be like, yes, that's right. I smell good.
Yeah. She's totally trying, like, she's definitely frustrated. I can't read what she's really texted.
Aww.
Yeah, she's pretty ticked right now. So anyway,
Especially if there's like active stuff going on right
Right.
now.
right,
Like
right.
she's got to be like, come on,
Well, and
let's
how big
go.
is that
Yeah,
place? I mean, you've had to walk it all by now. I mean,
yeah,
when I do the Ashmore tour, if it's people that's never been there before, I give them the history, but I try and
right.
make it not last no more than 15, 20 minutes because when you're new, you're excited to be there and
Hmm.
Yeah,
get
yeah,
out there and get going, especially if they're hearing. Holly told me they were already hearing disembodied voices and
yeah,
banging on the wall.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So hopefully, Brandy can get rid of the people. That's all I'll say right now.
She needs to just walk away and like leave everybody else standing there.
Well, I'm going to ask her. I'm going to
Yeah,
tell her.
tell her to sneak out of the group.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to tell her.
So are there like a lot of other people there at
It's
the
just Terry's team. Terry, how many people are there?
I think it's just three. Well, with Brandi, I think there's only four.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. So anyway, we'll see what she says to that. I did tell her that. So anyway, here's Be Kind has a question. She says, I've never thought about it, but could my perfume protect me a bit? It's sandalwood and myrrh. I would say so.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
think so.
Again, I feel like it all goes back to intention. If you put the right intention out there, there's no reason why it couldn't. I feel like.
Well, and sandalwood's a good incense too to burn.
Yeah. Yep. So let's look here. Derek says, when I was 22, I had an experience with the vodka. I ended up in New York Canadian border. My mom blasted me. I bet so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and anyway, it's yeah. She's seen my message, but she hasn't replied. So I can tell you, Brandi can be pretty forceful too. So let's see if she can work her magic.
That would be frustrating if you've been there for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We are ready to go. Because
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Are they staying all night in there or do they have to, does it end at some point?
I don't know.
I forgot to ask Holly.
Yeah, and I don't know for sure.
Because I mean, the time goes by so fast once you start investigating, especially if you got a lot of stuff happening. And
Right.
then for it to be 10:30 already and you haven't even been out there.
Right. I'm curious to hear the history. You know what? I can always look it up and we can talk about it. Let's look
Yeah,
that up
let's
real
do
quick.
that.
That'll save Brandi time. We can get right into investigating when she finally gets on. So here it is. It says it's the most haunted in Texas. So it was on Portals to Hell, Paranormal Declassified, Paranormal Files, Fright Club, Strange Town, Rolling Stone with Jack Osborne, Nuke TV, Only in Your State, Live Sci-Fi TV. Oh, that's cool. So let's see if we can hear about the history. Oh wow, it's a long thing here. But we got time, so I'll read to you. It says how it began. The house has direct ties to the Barker Hotel and was a brothel supplying working girls and bootleg for the baker at one point. Several deaths in the house happened during this time. The house is reported to be inhabited by 9 residential spirits. Many come and go. We have intelligent hauntings, residual hauntings, and visitations from the Baker Hotel. Perhaps the most unusual and most dominant is that of a little boy spirit that inhabits the upstairs area. The little boy that haunts the house was a disfigured child born to one of the working girls, and her name was Sarah Kyle. He lived there until he was around 6, born April 8th, 1953, and he died in 1959. His name was Joshua. One of the owners reportedly fell in a well out back and died. He was reported to be one of the permanent ghosts. Several people have died on the property as a result of the flu outbreak, including former owner Deborah Renfro. Many came for treatment from the healing wells. The original wells are located on the property: Lamar Iron Well, French Well, and Mesquite Well. One of the wells has been opened and is located in the Scratcher Room. East Mountain sits behind the home, as is known for Sam Bass gold, said to be hidden in a cave. In 1938, the city of Graham tried to dig it with a doodle bug. I heard a beep.
Yeah, I see her.
Yes, there's Brandi.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's hard, really hard to hear you all right now.
Okay.
And I even have my earplugs in. I'm trying to be quiet, but this is the room that we were in from that video I sent you, Krista.
Okay.
That we heard the super loud bang, and I mean, we all just jumped up. I mean, absolutely. It sounded like a car hit the house, but on the video,
Wow.
you can't hear anything.
Wow.
And there's been so many things going on in the house so far. I mean, we've got this one. I'm sure Tex is out there, and it's Toby, and Toby's screaming at me, been screaming at me all night, and Holly. I think it likes me and Holly. But yeah, it's right in here, and I'm sneaking away from the rest because they're still showing videos, they're still talking, so we're just running out and around.
Okay. So what room is this? What all's in this room here?
Okay, this one I've actually not been in. This is just a room that they have some artifacts in. I'm coming up closer to them right now. And I heard like a male voice
Go back to
in
the
my
creepy
ear.
doll. Go back to the creepy doll on the floor.
Oh, this house is full of them.
Oh, wow.
Do you see them?
I do. Wow.
Oh, there's a tap. I heard it. Oh, it might have been the camera. I'm not sure.
I didn't hear anything.
I mean, this place, it's like, I think, basically what's going to happen is we're going to have to do a Facebook Live later. And I know I hate that for everybody. I'm going to try to do this as much as I can. But it's really starting to get active up in here. It actually started off when we first walked in. Everybody warned us about us being all women.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that is true.
Wow.
Maybe you can find a quiet place
here's another one.
To sit.
Did you hear Terry?
No.
She said maybe you could find just a quiet place to sit.
Yeah, but they're trying to do this tour thing, and they're calling me right now, so I guess I'm going to have to be back again.
Okay.
I don't know what to do at this point, because this is not on my time.
Yeah. How long do you have this place for?
They're going right now upstairs.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
Hi, Holly. I just seen Holly.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh. Is that a stuffed cat?
Yeah.
Yep. But okay, so they're calling right now, so
all right. We'll
believe
come back.
me, I'm trying, ladies. I'm trying as best as I can.
Okay.
So I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
A long tour.
Right. Yeah.
Does it say how big that is on that article that you was reading, Krista?
Let me go back to the article.
I saw like a picture of it. It didn't look that big.
It says the home is 3,800 square foot Victorian mansion, 18 areas to investigate, 5 full bedrooms and 4 bathrooms, full kitchen, AC and heat are in the home, TV monitors and control, complete with cameras throughout the home and outside, as well as paranormal equipment is provided to assist your investigations.
Oh, cool.
And the paranormal happenings there, many people become nauseous. Some get a headache and ill upon entering the grounds. Some are visited by a malevolent spirit the next day after visiting the house. Since investigations have started, all the groups doing investigations have agreed the house is haunted. We have Class A, EVPs, pictures, videos, orbs, K2 sessions with intelligent conversations. Groups have had balls moved by the little boy spirit. Several have had things thrown at them. Over 600 scratches and 4 bitten. Wow.
Wow.
When we first visited the home, is what someone says, we saw a green orb with our own eyes and we knew it was a real deal, so we bought it. It means that they bought the home. This is the owners.
Oh, wow.
We've had things thrown at us, voices heard, doors slammed. It's constant excitement owning the home, and we have decided it should stay a paranormal investigation site. This will allow paranormal groups to research and practice their skills in a confirmed haunted house. So it's open 7 days a week, all year round. Wow. I don't know. They also have a disclaimer on here. It says, due to the level and type of paranormal activity, we will not allow children. So,
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
over 17 years of age. So that's pretty serious stuff there.
We might have to road trip down there.
Yeah. My thing is, though, like a place like that, I really have no interest in going to. Just because, I don't mind helping somebody who would have that kind of haunting because I'm helping someone.
Mhm.
I have issues with myself, going and so if it is demonic there, then I'm going and digging it up. That for me personally is just not for me. Yeah. So I have no interest in
Understandable.
going. Yeah. Yeah. Derek says creepy mirror with black cloth on it. I kind of thought that
Yeah.
too.
I thought the same thing. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So I'm looking through here. Tex says the couch in the front room is pretty comfy.
Oh, so he's been there before.
Tex has been there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And Be Kind says that room that Brandi is showing us is creepy. I'm looking here. So she'll be back on though.
Yeah.
Tex said, I don't get the long tour. They must have changed how they do things. We opted out of the tour. Gotcha.
Yeah. I think I would too if I knew it was going to be that long.
Well, she made the comment when she texted me, like they were making them watch videos and everything.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
the point of
That's
that,
too
though?
much. I mean, if you pay that much to go to a place, and any dollar amount, it doesn't even matter how much you pay. You're there for the
To
experience
investigate, not
to
to get a
investigate.
tour.
Right. Yeah.
A history and a tour of the rooms and maybe where some of the hot spots are. And
Right. But a lot of teams and people, they don't want to know the history because a lot of times there's some psychics and some mediums. They want to pick up their own stuff.
Right. That's a good point.
either that
Good
or you've
point.
already looked all that
Mhm.
stuff up and Googled it yourself before you even,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's what I do before I book a place. I get on there and look it up and see what a little bit of the history and who's been there. And
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. It's just kind of weird stuff. I was looking around. I'm hoping, they can do a little bit more of a walkthrough because I don't know. The place does kind of have a bad vibe to it. Did you guys kind of get that?
I had the chills the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. So when she comes back, I'm going to try to just put their
yeah, maybe she
screens
can
up.
get off in a room by herself and do a burst session or something and just see.
Yeah. Yeah. And Tex says we went in cold. So yeah. And I know, like, at the museum when I've done the tours, they don't go over 15, 20 minutes, and that's 3 levels and 10,000 square feet,
That's what I do too.
Yeah.
Short and sweet.
Short and sweet.
Or then I'll ask him, if you want to know any of my experiences or something, look me up at
Right.
2:00 in the morning or something, because you don't want to put ideas in their head either. We
Right.
went to this one place, and on the tour, they literally stopped in every room. If you stand here, this, and this will happen. And then we're looking at one another going, yeah, whatever. They don't perform because we showed up, and then they would move us to the next room. And if you stand at the bottom of the stairs, so and so fell over the top. We didn't get nothing all night for them to be going, oh, if you stand right here. I'm like, it don't work that way.
Yeah. So
But I
Derek,
think sometimes it might with some people, right? Like that
yeah,
power of suggestion, right? That teams that maybe don't really have a
yeah,
lot of experience, it could influence their findings for sure. I would think anyway.
Right.
yeah, yeah. Marty, you're in Florida. Have you ever been to the School 4 in Jacksonville?
School.
Derek Galloway says to super haunted place there in Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, Jacksonville's like almost to Florida, like almost to the Georgia line. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I've never been there before, huh?
Okay. And then Tex says that there's a room under the stairs with a chair and a big mirror that he was locked in alone and did a live from in there.
That would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be different. I'm sure we could talk Brandi into it. And then Laura says, Krista, I don't know why, but if there's a room with a plaid bread spread, tell Brandi she needs to get in there. So remember that when Brandi comes back on, ladies.
Okay.
We will tell her that. Let's see.
I went down to Vizcaya, and there's a huge estate down there. It's called the Deering Estate.
Yeah.
And that entire place, it's just period pieces, everything about it. It's just,
yeah.
And I got to tell you, I didn't feel nothing. I didn't feel anything. I didn't see anything. Didn't hear anything. Nothing. Zero the entire time. So
well, I have a question for you, Marty.
Huh?
So I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Robert the Doll is in Florida.
He's in Key West.
Have you been?
No. And I don't think I will. I'm being straight. Like,
yeah, no, I
there's
understand.
something about that doll that, like, okay, so when we were in Ocala, Mark Muncy had his booth right next to Outcast Paranormal's booth, and he had this like miniature little tiny little like replica of him.
Yeah.
And with this creepy little sign that like propped up on it saying, make sure you ask before you take a picture. When I was like, no.
Yeah.
Like, even the little, I was like, no.
Yeah.
There's something about that doll that I don't want no part of.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yep. What about you, Terry? Would you go visit Robert?
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah.
I knew you would.
We went to Whispering Estates, and they had these two little, they weren't really dolls. They were little figurines of these two girls. And the lady told us not to touch them because this guy had brought them and dropped them off. And he had passed them to several people. And every time like something bad happened to them, like their car would break down or they would get a flat tire or something like that. And I'm sitting there with my finger like a half an inch away from him going, Holly, I'm going to poke him. I'm going to poke him. And she's like, no, you're not, because I'm driving. And she wouldn't let me touch him. And I sat by him all night. And then, well, what about the one in McAteer Villa, that Japanese one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I sit there and wait for that thing to move every time I go down there.
Right.
If it would move its hand, I probably would pee my pants and go flipping up out of there, but that would be cool.
Yeah.
Like I would definitely, I would go to the Conjuring house. I would do that.
Yeah.
Like there's like, it's weird. I don't know why Robert the Doll, like that's a hard no for me. Like it's a hard no.
Well, because if you disrespect him, he kills you. It's been known to people die and stuff.
And you can disrespect him in like 50 different ways.
Yeah,
like, you don't even know. You think you went through the whole list and you didn't disrespect him, and then all of a sudden, I don't know, like you said something wrong.
Yeah,
that's it. You're in trouble.
Yeah. Erin went down to Key West and she brought me back a little miniature Robert the Doll from we're there. Yeah.
I would be like, no.
I have it. So yeah, but nothing weird's ever happened. Titan 70 says, would you go with me and Brandi?
I don't think so.
I'm not so sure Titan 70 that I would go.
Don't think so. There's something about that doll,
Yeah,
like he's scarier than Annabelle. He's scarier
yeah,
than there's something super evil with that thing.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Brian
Where
says, where is the island that has nothing but dolls and parts of dolls all over? I want to say Louisiana. Florida sounds right too, though.
mm,
I don't.
No,
I vaguely kind of know what you're talking about. I don't think it's in this country.
I
I
I
thought
don't
it
want.
was
think it's in this
Japan
country either.
Yeah, yeah,
The island of the
and they
dolls,
call
but
the
it's
island of
not.
the
I want to
dolls.
say it's for
yes,
some weird reason. I want to say it's like in the Philippines
yeah,
or like some Malaysia
right.
or something. I
Yeah,
think.
I agree. Shane's in the house. Hey, Shane. West
Hi,
Coast
Shane.
covered. Yay. Um,
It's in
yeah.
Mexico City, Mexico. The
Okay.
island of the
Okay,
dolls.
Mexico.
Yeah.
I was way
Yeah.
off,
Yeah. What do you guys
far away.
think of Annabelle?
Do what?
What do you guys think of Annabelle? Do you?
I I do not get the same feeling from Annabelle that I do from
Hmm.
Robert the doll.
Yeah.
I really don't. Like I don't get that. I I mean, yeah, I mean, I think she's haunted. I mean, I think that she
Hmm.
definitely has a
Yeah.
thing.
Right.
But I don't pick up the same thing I get when I just
Yeah.
thinking about
Yeah.
that doll.
Gotcha.
Mm-mm.
Laura says, I've been trying to use my abilities more and more to be open about it when I get something. Still makes me self conscious sometimes. You know what? My advice to you is, you know, how I learned this is you don't think about it. It's the first thing that pops in
Yes.
your head. And always
Yes.
trust what you're getting. I don't
Hmm.
care if you say purple elephant. If that's what comes to you, you say it. You know,
Well,
that's my advice to you.
I agree 100% because
Mhm.
sometimes even if something doesn't mean anything to you or like
Right.
that comes through doesn't mean something to you, but it means something to somebody else.
Yeah.
It's for them sometimes, right?
Right. Right.
So I didn't say it earlier when we talked about like Matt and I's live
Mhm.
from last week.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you, there were two times during that live that I almost said what I thought was making this noise, right?
Hmm.
And I'm telling you, it was so crazy because I had not ever felt that energy before,
Yeah.
but I almost said what I thought it was twice.
Yeah.
And then for somebody else to message me and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
I'm I'm pretty darn sure this is what that was." I
Hmm.
was like, but that was the first thing that came to my mind. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Yeah.
it's like, oh, that's
Right. Right.
that's what it was.
Yep. Yeah. You don't think about it. It's
You
just
don't.
the first thing that pops in your
You
mind, and it.
just trust it.
Mhm.
You
Trust
just
trust it.
trust it.
Yep. Because here's the thing too, like, you know, when two psychic mediums are in the same room or reading the same person or whatever, they both can get different messages and different people come in.
Mhm.
So no two are alike, you
Exactly.
know.
Mhm.
So that's what Paranormal Pixie says, and that's what Sarah said too. Well, guess who my mentor was? It's where I learned it all from was Sarah. She's talking about Sarah Lamos. So Crystal J says, I would not touch Annabelle, but I agree with Marty. No, no to Robert the doll. Yeah.
I would love to do a live investigation at the Coral Castle.
Where's that at?
So it's down in the Homestead area and it's this they don't really know exactly how the guy built this
Hmm.
thing. They believe because he built all of it at night.
Yeah.
And what he did was very similar to like like the pyramids, right? Like
Mhm.
he somehow by himself, and he was probably this tiny little dude, like maybe 5 foot something,
Yeah.
and 100 pounds soaking wet, and somehow he figured out a way to
Mhm.
carve out these gigantic, like megalithic, like
Yeah.
core out of coral rock,
Yeah.
and he built this like castle thing around it, and inside it there was like a door that would spin, and they didn't know how
Mhm.
it was actually even built,
Yeah.
and how it was spinning or what it was like on. I mean, and the primitive tools that he used to do this, everybody is just like, how did he do it? How did he do it?
Yeah.
And he like lived and died there, and it was basically this he built it for a love that he thought was
Mhm.
going to come, this woman that he had fallen in love with, and he was going to
Yeah.
marry her, and they were going to have kids,
Wow.
but she never came, and he died of a broken heart, whatever kind of thing.
Yeah.
And just everything in this place is
Mhm.
so unique and different, and you're not going to see it and find it anywhere, but I would
Yeah.
love to go there at night and do an
Yeah.
investigation.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tex, for the donation. We appreciate it. And
Yeah, that's so
give
awesome.
a shout out to DA. Hello, DA.
Hey, DA.
So for everybody just tuning in and kind of missed it, Brandi is at the Hill House, and she's I don't even know how to describe it. All I know is that she's one mad person right now. They've been doing a tour now for how long, Terry? What, like 4
Hours. If
hours?
they checked in at 7, they've had to been at least. They're going on 3-4 hours. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
So
a little
so
long.
for any of you that missed it, Brandi, she hopped on. They were going upstairs. She's coming back. So hopefully, like, I don't know, me personally, I just tell the people, listen, I paid the money to do this. Screw your tour. I
Yeah.
want to get to investigating. That's what
We
I'd say.
Well, I just drove 12 hours, and we are
Yeah.
going to get in there.
Yeah, because actually your team drove
That's,
a lot further than Brandi even.
that's a heck of a way. Yeah, I think it was 12 hours for Holly.
Yeah, I think Brandi was right at 8 or something. I think she
It's
said she
crazy.
drove 6 yesterday and had 2 today, 2 hours this morning. So yeah. Yeah, freaky geek. Yeah, a 3-hour longer tour.
Yeah,
Yeah, for a
that's
3,800
crazy.
square foot house. But she told me that they're making them watch movie videos and stuff. I'm like, let's
That's
just,
crazy.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not bashing anybody. However,
Crazy.
I
That's
am.
just a long time.
It's a long time. Exactly. So anyway, they're like I said, they're there with Terry's team. I'm gonna post their Facebook page if everybody would go and show them some love. It's After
Absolutely.
Dark Paranormal. Oh no, ignore that one. Ignore that one. My bad. Wrong link. I had it in here. Shoot. Let me figure this out. Okay, we got this. I think I pasted the wrong thing. Okay, it's late, guys.
But if they're on that tour and getting that much activity, what the hell are they going to get? When
Yeah.
they get those
When
people
people
out of
leave,
there, and it's only the 4 or
exactly.
5 of them in there.
Yep.
That's what's going to be really super
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like an
Yep.
all-female team, by themselves, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yep.
going to be.
It's going to definitely be interesting.
Mhm.
Just let everybody know. I put Terry's 2 groups in there, and I put Marty's Facebook, or not Facebook,
Oh, my
YouTube
YouTube.
channel in there. Yeah. Yep.
Thanks.
So I don't know. I think with the 4 of them being women, I don't know. I'm anxious to talk to them in the morning for
I
sure.
know. I
Yeah.
can't wait to
I
see what
mean,
happens.
are they going to be there the entire night?
Yeah.
So they get
Oh, are they
the
in there all
house the
night?
whole night.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. They just
Well,
I don't know.
Rhonda and Debbie are big chickens, so
Oh,
Well, they
really?
picked a hell of a house to go to, being chickens.
Ooh.
oh,
Did they read the history before they agreed to go?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
right.
Holly's the one that booked it, so
Yeah. Well, Holly's not
I'm
afraid
sure she
though.
is, but she don't get scared too much. I think I've
No.
only seen her scared once.
Well, we had a nasty at the museum, and Holly was
Oh
there
yeah.
when we got rid of it. She witnessed it all, and she was not scared. So she's pretty brave.
I kind of feel like a lot of us that
Yeah.
do these things are very like,
Yeah.
that
I
flight
think
or
so.
fight kind of
Yeah.
thing, right?
Yep.
I don't know about any of y'all ladies, but I have a feeling, I know I am, and I'll bet y'all are too. We're fighters.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to fight. We're going to stand
Right.
our ground and we're going to fight. We
Yeah.
may break down later and cry, but
Right.
in that moment,
Exactly.
some
I'm too
badassery
old
is
to run. That's the way I
happening.
look at it. I'm just too old to run. It's been a good run, so yeah, now's my time. I'll just go out.
Yep, I hear you. Hey, and just to let you two know, if you guys got to go to the bathroom or got to go get a drink, just go on mute and go. We're low
Okay,
key.
I'm
We're
fine.
low key tonight.
Okay.
There's no break or nothing, so just however you want to do. If you got to get up and stretch,
I
or
walked
you
out the dogs at 9:30, so
there you go.
they
Or if
should be good.
have to get off, that's fine too. Just we're low key, so
Yeah, it's midnight here for me, so
yeah, I know.
I'm
You
hanging
got
in
work
there.
tomorrow?
You're a trooper.
I'm calling in sick to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I volunteered at work to make a PowerPoint presentation on hurricane preparedness, and I've never used PowerPoint before.
Uh-huh.
So I had
Yeah.
to learn PowerPoint. So I'm like,
Right.
okay, I'll finish that presentation. I'll just call in sick and finish it at home tomorrow.
There you go, on your
I
own
don't.
time. I'm doing, we're speaking at that conference here in a couple weeks, and so I'm doing a presentation, but I'm using the Google Docs,
Yeah.
and it seems pretty easy. And honestly, I gotta tell you, so I can do like Excel and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just putting all this stuff in the documents, this slide and this slide is actually under the slideshow. And my 11-year-old kid, she came in, she goes, "Oh, why don't you do this, 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 and this?" And oh my God, she's got it looking so cool. I'm like, where have you been? So,
Right?
so our presentation is literally being made by an 11-year-old child.
I
Oh
love it.
wow.
I love it.
I'd be saying, here's $20. What else you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Right.
My nose is running. My voice is starting to go. That's why I've been drinking hot tea the
Me too.
entire night. So
You're good. I hope you
trying to
feel
hang in
better.
yeah, it's like I've just been fighting something. I don't know.
Yeah. Lenita wants to know if we have an email where she can send some pictures of see-through people. I wonder if they're elementals. Yes, Lenita, you can send it to blondesandbooze@gmail.com. Yep. And let's
But
see.
I have you had Tom Springer on your show yet?
Mm-mm.
You have to have Tom Springer on your show.
Tom Springer. Let me write it down.
Tom Springer.
Okay.
Because he was the very first person that I heard say this.
Mhm.
And after he said it, it made so much sense to me because so we were talking a little bit about elementals earlier, right?
Yeah.
Now Tom is a medium and his gifts have only come to him only in the last a little over a year. Okay. So
Mhm.
he's still learning. But
Yeah.
prior to him, his gifts actually like opening up and awakening in him. He was into paranormal and like investigating, right?
Yeah.
And he came across, they were at a house and they were on a case and it was an elemental. They thought the basement was haunted, right?
Oh, wow.
And it was an elemental that was down in the basement that was super annoyed and
Mhm.
upset and was doing all of this like because I guess the land that they built this house on
Yeah.
and so this elemental was extremely upset and was trying to heal the ground
Oh, wow.
in the basement and all of that noise was coming from this elemental. So it wasn't actually a spirit or a
Right.
ghost.
Right.
And it just it made so much sense, but everybody thought that. But
Yeah.
excuse me, he's able to actually visually see a lot of stuff. Like he
Yeah.
can see like almost like amber, like but way clearer.
Yeah. Wow.
Um he
Did he
has
say
so
what it
amazing
looks
good sense.
like, or did he see it?
He tried to describe it. He said it was like huge. He says elementals are
Mhm.
real, like they can be tiny, tiny, or they can be really huge. He's like, it
Okay.
just depends. But it was
Hmm.
an earth elemental who was very upset, and it was trying to heal the ground.
Yeah.
And it was just trying to heal the ground, making all of these noises, and it was these people were
Yeah.
flipping out and thinking that it was a ghost or a demon or
Yeah.
something. Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's kind of like that private case, that I just did. And
Mm-hmm.
Crystal J, she asked, "Can elementals hurt you?" And yes, absolutely they can.
Yeah,
That's
they can.
the case
And
that
he talks about, like you said, appeasing them,
yeah,
planting a tree, planting
yeah,
something. If
yeah,
it's an earth elemental, you want to plant
yeah,
something, you want to offer something like, earth
yeah,
related. If it's
yep,
an air, I've heard like if it's like an air elemental that like hanging a wind chime, they like wind
yeah,
chimes, things like
right,
that.
yeah,
So yeah, like you just try to think about,
hmm,
what it is that they are there, because elementals are here to heal the earth. I
hmm,
mean, that's from my understanding, like
yeah,
that's what their job, they have a job and they're trying to do
right,
a job, basically. And they
yeah,
get annoyed with us when we interrupt their jobs
that they
because
do,
that's what they're supposed to do.
yeah, yeah.
So,
The case that I did, actually Terry went there too, and it was just the whole place kind of had a weird vibe,
yeah.
it was just ticked off at the world that, I mean, it was killing horses and making them sick, and just so they can be badass. They really can hurt you,
Yeah.
you
But
know.
remember, there was a lot of history on that ground too,
It
because
was.
down by that creek was like a stagecoach
Yeah.
path, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
the adjoining property next to it had a slave house. Do you
Yep,
remember
the slave
that?
house. Yeah.
Hmm.
wow. So
So there was
that's a
actually,
lot.
yeah, actual paranormal activity there too, but the actual paranormal wasn't what was causing, the death of the
Right.
animals or
Mm-hmm.
anything like that. And then, like I said, Terry was there when we did gave back, and
Mm-hmm.
it was apple trees that were planted, and we all kind of stood around, and I don't really remember now, but she talked out loud. She was giving to them.
Yep.
So
Remember when we gave them the apples and then everything stopped, like every animal and bug
yeah,
noise and everything stopped and a big breeze blew through there.
yeah,
And it
it was
was
beautiful.
hotter than hell that day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
everything stopped. Like you could hear all kinds of bugs making noise
Mhm.
and the animals, everything.
Yeah. We had worked on that case. Honestly, it had went for a couple years. I mean, and it was, we were trying every avenue to help these people, and like I said, it was Jeremy Leonard that turned me on to possible elemental. And I mean, we went down every rabbit hole, and just, and sometimes too, people can make things worse, in their home. They
Yes.
can,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I don't know how to describe it. So, as hard as it is to do, and I understand that, and it's me just talking to these people, and I know they're scared, but if that cabinet opens up, walk
Mm-hmm.
by it and then ignore it. Don't acknowledge it,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And that's hard for people to do. But we
It
we
is.
went down every rabbit hole there, from the house to the barn to the property, and it definitely wasn't demonic. I did the holy water thing there and nothing, so we knew it wasn't that. It was just, it was crazy. What usually worked for a normal haunting wasn't working here.
It
So,
was a
Hmm.
beautiful place too.
yeah, it
Is
was,
she still
yeah.
there?
As far as I know, I believe Mike is still in contact with her.
No.
So, yeah, Crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
you just never know. That's why
No,
I tell
you
people
don't.
all the time. There's a lot more out there
Yeah.
besides cryptids,
Mm-hmm.
ghost spirit. Like, there's a lot of other stuff out
Yeah.
there.
And when I first heard about it, and I'll admit to y'all, when I first heard about fairies, I'm like these
Hmm.
people, it was a good friend of mine. Actually, I have her coming on the show in June. She started talking about fairies being out in her
Hmm.
woods. And I even told her, I was like, you are so full of shit. What are there? A freaking fairy? I'm thinking Tinkerbell, And she's like, no, I'm telling you, I got fairies. And this was probably back in 2013,
Hmm.
And I just brushed her off. I just thought she was a freaky kind of different weirdness than I
Yeah.
was. And now I mean all these encounters that I've heard with like the elementals, the fairies, and the seen the troll myself,
Yeah.
I'm a believer. Yeah.
I just feel like, the Fae are different. You know what I mean? Like, because
Mhm.
just, there's a lot of different kinds of
Yeah.
Fae, right? There are the cute, tiny little, cute,
Yeah.
those exist, but
Hmm.
there's also some that are not very nice or
Right.
not very kind, and they can
Hmm.
you have to be very careful. And like you, no matter what it is that you're encountering, you have to show some sort of caution because you're not, you have to be aware that these
Yeah.
things exist and that you can run into them just like a Bigfoot, just like
Hmm.
a dog man, like just like what kind of snakes are in your woods,
Right.
bears, deers, and everything else that's out
Hmm.
there. You have to kind of
Yeah.
open your mind a little bit because there's a lot of other creatures out there. I mean, look at perfect example. What did Letitia see?
Yeah. A miniature Mothman looking thing.
Nobody has any. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you're like, what is that about?
Yeah.
I have never even heard of anything like that.
Hmm. I know, me either. Me either. Text says there's also the ones that lure you into the woods and poof, you're 411.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Those red caps are nasty. Don't piss them off.
Yeah. Well, have you guys seen the videos of like, and I've seen them on Facebook where you see like trees moving? Have you guys seen them?
Yes, those like walking tree. Yes,
Yeah.
I have seen that. I
That
don't know
freaks
what
me
that's all
out.
about.
Yeah. What do you guys think that is?
I've seen 2 or 3 of those videos and I bet I watch them 20 times because I'm like,
Yeah.
There's
unless that's
something.
Photoshop. What about that creature that somebody put on Blondes and Booze? Did you see that little troll-like thing down by a creek or a river? They posted it on y'all's Facebook page the other day.
I don't know.
If
I
that
might
thing
have.
is real, that thing is creepy. It looks like a little naked troll thing,
Well,
Oh,
I
wow.
know
probably 2.5 feet tall, and it's like
Yeah.
Amber
walking up the
got,
riverbed.
I think it's like what Amber got is something similar to that and was down by a river. And when she showed it to me, I told her, I was like, it looks like a puckwudgie.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
It just looks like this like ball of hair with like little
Yeah.
feet, and it's just like zooming around. And I'm like,
Right.
she was
Yeah.
like, I don't know what this thing is. And I'm like,
Have you
yeah.
seen that old man? I don't know his name. He's an older man, and I think he's over in England, and he's out in the woods somewhere, and there's moss and tree trunks all behind him, and there's little people. Like you can see
Oh,
little
wow.
people things walking around. He goes, look over my left shoulder. There's one. And he's recording this. Okay. If that's true, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Actually, that is not true. He's not true. He is
No.
like a, oh my gosh, what is his name? The guy that does the Muppets, like John, was it
Oh, a
Henson?
Muppet guy. Yeah. Jim
Yeah.
Henson.
Yeah. He actually makes those little puppets, and yeah, and then he like puts it all together. But you know what? The first time I saw him, I thought, "Oh my gosh!" Like I thought the same exact thing. But yeah, I did a little
Yeah.
more research on him, and it like that. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
this little like world that he
It was too good to
created.
be true because they were perfect little
Yes,
things running
aren't
around
they
there.
cute?
Yeah.
Although I've heard about those kind of little people. I've heard
Wow.
about them. I
Right.
myself have never seen one, but I've heard of a lot of people's accounts about seeing those
Yeah. Yeah.
people,
Wow.
little tourist people, they call them.
Thank you very much, Derek. He says,
Nice.
for
Thanks,
blonde
Derek.
booze and the wood fight on, ladies. have you guys seen, not only the trees, but like the stick figures? Like, it looks like twigs.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Um,
them.
So BMR told me he actually seen one.
did he?
Yeah.
I can't think of what they're called. There's a name for them.
Yeah.
Matt and I talked about them on one of our shows.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are creepy.
Yeah. They definitely are. I don't know I don't know how I would react. How would you guys react seeing something like that?
I probably wouldn't believe that I even saw it.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like a stick and it just gets up and moves.
Yeah.
They just look like, like if you were to draw a
Mhm.
stick figure,
Right.
it's like
Oh,
they look like that, but they have like little hats. Some of them have little like
Yeah.
hat,
I have
like a
no idea.
little top hat or something.
Yeah.
It's strange.
I don't
It's
know that I would tell
weird.
anybody.
I don't know if I would either. I would rather say I saw a dog man or I saw do you know what I mean? Like I would
Right.
much rather be like I saw a pterosaur or I saw,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like there's a
Oh, yeah.
million other things I would admit to before I would admit seeing that sucker.
Yeah.
the Fae is kind of hard to sell on to everybody.
Yeah. Because I feel like I'll get the same feedback that I gave my friend. You know?
You're
Mhm.
crazy.
Right.
Like what's wrong with you? I think your
Right.
medications are interacting with each other.
Yeah.
You need to get to the
Yeah.
doctor.
Right. And be kind, she says, stick figures. If I saw one, I'd run out and try to make contact. You're a brave woman.
Well,
Definitely get some
maybe
video.
that's
Yeah.
but maybe that's what they are. Maybe those entities are some
Yeah.
alien related thing.
Yeah.
You never
I don't
know
know.
with those. I don't know. They just
Yeah.
look super weird.
Right. Freaky Geek says we have insects that look like sticks. We do here in Missouri too. But from what I've seen and read, like, and the ones here, I mean, they get pretty good size, but these are big,
Yeah,
like,
these are big.
yeah, not your average bug,
Well,
you know.
like tonight, like I keep looking up because there's been a few lives that I've done and
Yeah.
there's like a shadow person that
Hmm.
likes to he likes to kind of like put like his like shoulders and head,
Yeah.
like he likes to go like out, like come out of this because like right here is like the doorway to my bathroom,
Right.
and
Right.
he likes to peek out and turn his head and look at me.
Right. Oh, wow.
So
Wow.
I've been like keeping it, but I haven't seen anything, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't
Don't
know.
you think though, after we investigate for a long time, you have to like throw out a little beacon when you walk into
You would think.
a haunted place?
Yeah. You would think.
And
And I think that's why people have, all kinds of weird encounters too. Once you have like a paranormal, then you're open to have a UFO encounter or a
Mhm.
Bigfoot encounter.
Yeah.
You feel like you're almost
Yeah.
marked,
Yeah. Well, I'm not see. I kind of go back and forth on that, right? Like,
Mhm.
is it that we're marked, or is it like you said, we see so much, we encounter so much that
Yeah.
it's just a normal thing, and then
Yeah.
because it becomes this normal thing, our minds are open to
Yeah.
anything and everything that could possibly happen, or
Right.
or that we could, you know what I mean? Like, are we just open-minded, or have
Right.
these encounters that we've had and these places that we've been to opened our minds so much that we are
Right.
able to see
Right.
other
Yep.
stuff?
Absolutely.
But I always remember what Jeremy Leonard told us when we started the class, to make up your mind that this was something that you wanted to do, because when you made the commitment,
Yep.
your little
Mhm.
beacon opened and they could read everybody that was out there looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And unfortunately, when I started studying demonology, I had already had a demonic encounter working with Tony. And had I known back then, I never would have done it because I never would have done it. Once you deal with the demonic, you're
Mhm.
marked. It may not be tomorrow, but it could be 30 years down the road
Oh
from
yeah.
now. So I definitely would not have made that choice.
Yeah, that's something that I just
Hmm.
don't think I could,
Yeah.
because being an empath,
Hmm.
you feel so deep
Yeah.
anyway
Yeah.
on just on the daily.
Yeah.
So to take on something like that, I just don't know
Yeah.
if I could. I don't know
Right.
if I could do that.
Yeah. I don't know. I do this to help people. That's my one true passion is to help people.
Right.
I don't do it for self gain. I never have. I just, I want to educate myself and others. And, you know, it's not anything I go looking for. However, if Tony would call me tomorrow, I'd be there in a heartbeat to help him
Mm-hmm.
again.
Mm-hmm.
I just it's helping these people, and you see they're helpless. I mean,
Yeah.
it's heartbreaking. It really is to see a person who has went to nothing, you know, and they pick on the weak. That's for sure.
They do.
And my views are a lot different than a lot of people's with cemeteries, ghosts and cemeteries. I don't believe personally there's um, any good ghost at a cemetery. Because if you think about it, what's there? It's all negativity. People are missing their loved ones. They're grieving. They're not there having a good time. And I
Again, it's
feel
that place of transition.
right. Their shells are there, but their soul is gone. And so I feel like there is nothing good in a cemetery. I don't care what anybody tells me. I will argue. It's usually, and it's that kind of stuff, that kind of a place that brings in negativity.
Hmm.
That's that's my views on it.
I mean, I don't actively investigate in cemeteries,
Yeah.
and to be honest, my own view is, and the reason that I personally don't, I have nothing against anybody who does. I'm just saying, for me
Yeah.
personally, I feel like it's, in a way, it's sacred, and
Yeah.
it shouldn't be anything that
Right.
is tempted or messed with, or that's just me.
Yeah. Yep. That's how I am. Real
So,
quick, Vixen Doe, thank you very much. We appreciate
yeah,
that.
that's so nice. Thank you,
Yes.
Vixen.
We have the best audience.
You
And
do.
I think most of my audience also listens to you because I see a lot of the same people in your chat.
I have seen a lot. There's some familiar faces over there for
Yeah.
sure.
Yep. We have the best.
Yeah, we do.
But just going back on that, I don't know. And same thing with children's spirits. I feel like, I mean, there are some out there. However, I feel like they're few and far between, only because I feel like when a child dies, number one, they always have somebody like helping them cross or come to the other side. And if they don't have a family, then if they don't have a family, then I feel like, Jesus or something, is there to help them to cross
Mhm.
over. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, usually anytime I do any kind of investigation, and I, if I'm, whatever it is I'm doing, I always ask, do they want to cross over?
Right.
If and I just kind of tell them, like, look, if do you want to cross over? Look for the light.
Yeah.
And if you don't, be afraid of the light. If you
Right.
are afraid of the light, and
Yeah.
then I start talking to their family, and I say
Hmm.
to them, if so and so is afraid, please come and help, come and assist him, bring him, walk
Hmm.
him there. What, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I would, like, I try to do that. But I
Yeah.
have, it's very rare that I come across that they don't want to cross
Yeah.
over.
Oh yeah.
Usually they do want to cross over.
Hmm. Yep. Text says, so Krista isn't going to Brown Spring Cemetery. Heck yeah. I didn't say I wouldn't go. Didn't say I wouldn't go because
Yeah, that wasn't said.
yeah, I just said I don't believe there's anything good at a cemetery.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know,
I'm the one that said I won't do that.
Yeah.
I don't. And like I said, I got nothing against anybody who does. I just
Right.
personally don't.
Right. Terry, what about you? What's your beliefs on cemeteries?
I haven't been to one for a while. There's a big one here in Quincy that we used to get in the mausoleum, and it was very active, but it was the people that were in it, you know, the older people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally understand.
But you know, we would clean it. I mean, it's a public venue, but the guy would let us in. So like we would vacuum the carpet and dust off the shelves, and just for him letting us go. I mean, we felt like we were kind of helping him too. We would clean
Yeah.
before the holidays and stuff.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Absolutely. Guys,
You're
I'll be
being
right back. I have to
respectful.
use the little girls' room, so I will be right back.
Okie doke.
I hope they are off of their tour soon.
I know, right?
This is
I
crazy.
can't even like. They must be like so mad right now.
Well, I know when Holly and them went to Waverly Hills, I think it was 2.5 hours.
Oh
But that's a
my
big place. I mean, this place is like 20, 15 rooms, I think she said.
Jeez.
It's like, oh, I would be so mad.
Me too.
Because do they even have to unpack their stuff yet? I bet they haven't even
Oh,
unpacked their equipment.
true. Oh yeah, I don't know because Brandi didn't really say if they actually even had an opportunity to unpack their equipment.
That's crazy.
Huh. Oh my goodness.
I bet if they go again, they'll opt out of the tour like Tex said. That's what I would do. Don't need no tour.
Right.
I read the history, just turn us loose.
Exactly.
I mean, because even if they go until tomorrow, what Tex put on there, 8 or 9 o'clock, I mean, you're looking at, you only got 8 hours to investigate by the time they get done.
Right. Crazy.
It's crazy.
So when you go there, and I guess, have you been there, Terry?
I haven't been
Oh,
there.
you haven't been there. Okay,
No.
but this is your team that went. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like, I mean, if you're there, when you go to these like venues like this where you get overnights, right?
Right.
Like, don't they give you like for a price, you get X amount of hours, right?
Right.
Like,
And I mean, some of them you have to leave like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mm.
I mean, we went to one place, and Holly and I usually drive, and we're not like, we only just need a couple hours to like regenerate. And the one was like leaving at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, well, heck, we're only going to be at the hotel until 6:30, and we're going to be on the highway going home. And so she did change it to like we could come like a couple hours earlier and end a couple hours. Like, God, we're paying $100 for a room that we're going to sleep in for 2.5 hours.
Right. Yeah, because checkout's always usually at like 11. So.
Well, we get up early because, I mean, if we drive anywhere that's 5-6 hours, you know, we want to get home on Sunday at a decent time to prepare for Monday.
So how many hours did they drive to go down there?
12. Holly and them drove 12. Yeah, they went from Quincy to Brandi's house in Poplar Bluff, and I think from my house to Brandi's is over 5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, they've had quite, but they left a day early, so they've been down there.
Okay, so they're all rested up at least.
So I think they're going Bigfoot hunting tomorrow.
Good for them. Good for them.
Or maybe the next day. They got an investigation somewhere else, and then they're going Bigfoot hunting.
Good.
So maybe Brandi knows.
Good.
I mean, they're gonna have a fun weekend. It's just getting it started.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be too happy if I've been there, arrived at 7 and I'm still on a tour at 11:30 at night.
I'd be pretty pissed. Honestly, I'd be pretty pissed. I'd be like, what is your deal? What is your problem right now? Like, for real? This isn't our first rodeo.
Right.
Okay.
Especially if you're hearing stuff, it would be so hard not to like get lost on the tour and find me a room somewhere and sit down on the chair and turn my recorder on and hide from everybody. Yeah.
Exactly. I would be doing, I don't know, like, yeah, Matt and I were on an investigation and they were doing they had a girl, Tiffany, she was in this chair. She was sitting, they call it the devil's chair, and was at the Tatum house and in Mayaka. And they called it the devil's chair. Was They don't even know where this chair came from. The people who own the property don't even know where this chair came from, but it has like in the back of the rocking chair, it has the like the devil's face, right?
Oh,
Inside
wow.
like a pentagram carved into this chair. So she was in the chair and we were doing the Estes method, and so she was blindfolded, she had the headphones on, listening to the white noise. Stacy was outside of the building, literally out of the building, asking the questions. And right in front of where her chair was sitting was an open doorway, and that went to a bedroom. And I was sitting down in front of it, and Matt was standing up to my left, and he had on headphones, and he was listening to, he's got is it the Zoom recorder,
Uh-huh.
audio recorder. And every time Stacy's outside asking a question, like hardly at all, she didn't hear anything really coming through at all she said, she just kept hearing was just like music. Really, she wasn't getting any answers. But every single time he was outside asking questions, I in real time heard twice this just this
Oh, wow.
creepy long breath, right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard it twice in real time. And the first time I heard it, I looked at Matt and I went, and Matt goes, and Matt heard it too. By the time they were done afterwards, I only heard two. Matt went back to the audio and checked, and there were 11.
Oh, wow.
There were
Wow.
11 of those. And each
Wow.
one was in answer to a question. Every time he'd ask a question, it would do this creepy breath. It was weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. What do you guys think of the Estes method? Me, I personally, I like doing it.
I like doing it.
Yeah.
I love it.
For those
Holly's
of you,
good at it. I usually do the questions, and Holly's the one that wears the
Yeah.
headphones.
I'll do either. It doesn't matter to me.
I like to be the one wearing the headphones,
Yeah.
and we do goggles with lights, and we do
Yep.
like weird
blindfold
stuff,
and yeah. For people who don't know what the Estes method is, it's basically it's kind of like a ghost box that only the person sitting in the chair that has the blindfold on and the headphones, they're the only ones that can hear the white noise.
Mhm.
And you have somebody separate asking questions. And the person that's sitting in the chair, they can't hear what questions are being asked. They can't hear any or see anything.
Mhm.
So you basically, a ghost box will just spurt words, and it goes through radio frequencies. And sometimes you get some good answers, sometimes you don't. However, like the Estes methods that I've been part of, I'm like,
Always-
holy cow.
Always yielded some pretty interesting stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and a cool one that last one that I did was Terry, when we did Fall into the Supernatural, that house we all stayed in.
Oh, yeah.
We put several people up, and it's an old house, and it was owned by the person of the ranch, but it had never been investigated, and they'd had weird stuff go on for years. So we decided, he said, have at it, investigate it. So we did, and we did the Estes method up there. And I mean, we were getting total intelligent answers that were answering our questions. And that was really
I wish I wasn't so tired. I wanted to stay up longer, but I couldn't. This
Yeah.
place, I swear, it's like walking into 1975. the
Yes.
TV, the phones, and the phone works because I had a phone in my room, and I'm like, you know me, I reached over and picked it up, and that damn old phone still works,
Yeah.
and I'm like, this is just like walking into 1975.
Yeah, that's a true story. But
Crazy.
it was crazy.
It's a
That was
beautiful home, but
yeah,
yeah, I mean, it's just like it was crazy. But
yeah,
yeah.
it was crazy. It
Well,
was
Matt,
crazy.
Matt and I kind of do another experiment that's very we take the Estes method and then we mix it with the Gansfeld method,
Explain what the
where
Mansfeld method is for those that don't know.
it's where you kind of wear like goggles and you have
Hmm.
like lights
Yeah.
over your,
Hmm.
so this light, well, a lot of people use red. We
Hmm.
don't. We use a different color. Um, we kind of feel like red is a more lower vibrational
Hmm.
color.
Yeah.
And so we use a higher vibrational color. We use a different color. And what it does when you mix those two together is you literally you have no concept of where you are. You literally can't hear anything, see anything, feel anything. And you're just in this state of mind where you're at this meditational level, right?
Hmm.
And you really do in your mind's eye see things as well. So like you're going to
Yeah.
you'll hear things, but you'll also be able to see things as well. So
Yeah.
we've been able to kind of do some very interesting experiments like that we've yielded some very
Hmm.
interesting things, but whenever we mix the two, they're generally more of an interdimensional type
Oh wow.
being that we encounter. So
Hmm.
it's a little different than just doing the plain Estes method because it's
Yeah.
like you really are in a meditative state
Yeah.
and you're in the zone and
Yeah.
you can have
Yeah.
some
I
interesting
could see that.
interactions. Yeah.
You know, Terry and I have a friend, KD Stafford, and he makes what he calls it just the helmet, but it's kind of like a god's
Like the
helmet.
God helmet. Oh, I
Yeah,
want to try that
I was
so
gonna say
bad.
that because
Terry has one. Terry has one.
yeah, I have one.
I want to try that so bad.
Will you come to Malvern Manor, sister?
What
I'm sure Terry will let you
the
try
way
it.
you explained what happens to you is exactly what happens when you put that helmet on.
Yeah,
Really?
I mean,
yeah.
Same.
it puts you, yeah.
It
Well,
does, right? Like so it does really put you into that.
hmm
Right, and he's got the lights on it too. They're red. Mine only
yeah,
blinks red. I know the newer ones that he's made, he's got yellow and green on them, I believe. But
yeah,
mine have the red on it.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I've had some crazy experiences with that thing.
Oh, Terry, you and I gotta talk.
Are you coming to Malvern Manor?
I can't.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll make sure to pack it. The only thing
I
mine
think
is one of the first ones that he made, so you
Yeah.
can't put a lot of metal in it, so it's put together with a lot of like hot glue. So you got to baby it, and you can't like leave it in the car when it's 100
Yeah.
degrees. So
Yeah.
How do I get my hands on my own?
We can hook you up with KD.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think he's
Yeah.
still making them. Yeah, and I think it's just he makes Frank boxes like
Oh my
too,
gosh, that's
and
what
I
I
mean
want too.
I think it's just what he puts in him. I mean, he's so intense on
Yeah.
putting that damn thing together. I think
Mhm.
it's his energy and his intent that he's putting in these
Yeah.
things because I probably have about 10 Frank's boxes and his just blows the ones you buy off of
I
anything away.
Yeah.
I will buy one from you. I swear because Matt and I have the schematics to make the Frank's box,
Mhm.
but we haven't been able to find anyone to build it for us yet because there's a lot of components. Like
Right.
it's a whole thing. And we've been for about a year now been trying to kind of get our hands
Mhm.
on one or see if we can get somebody to make us one. So
Mhm.
Need to get a hold of KD and get one of those nano comms that he's
I
got.
will. I will hook you up with KD, and his wife is KT Stafford. He's been on a lot of the big TV shows. So we will get you. Terry knows him too real well. So
All right.
between the two of us, we'll get you the hookup for sure.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. I just heard from Brandi.
And
I'm gonna read you what she says, but I'm gonna bleep out. She says, OMG, I hope these MFers leave soon. So
they're still there.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not
That's
planning
5
on
hours.
leaving.
They're going on 5 hours.
Yeah. So
if I ever go, I want to go with Tex so that we don't have to get it.
Yeah, Tex will be like, there's the door.
Yeah, I paid my money. Leave.
Yeah, there's the door. Don't let it hit you on your rear.
Right.
On your way out.
Right. Freaky Geek said those lights has a question about the helmets, and these lights would not induce seizures, would they? Actually,
I think they would.
They would if you're sensitive to it.
You got to be careful with it. And it puts off, you can bury like an EMF detector. If you put it on underneath it, it'll bury it. I mean, they were originally made, the doctor that made his, back in the 50s, I think it was, he helped, like, he put it on people that had like ADHD, and it, I think it scrambles your brain at some point.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I mean, I have
it's
never.
a pretty strong piece of equipment to put on.
Yeah, like I've always heard though that like the experience that you have, because literally what it does, it's literally putting you that quick into a meditative state.
Oh yeah.
So you're in this meditative state, and you're and it's like instantaneous pretty much. So you're I would imagine it's going to take some recovery time. And I would also imagine that, you can't wear it for very long. Like you would want to do it for very short periods.
The first time I put it on, I was sitting in my office when I got it, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I ain't got nothing to do. My husband works nights, so, I'm here sitting here with the dogs every night. And I thought I had it on 10 minutes, and I had it on an hour and a half.
Oh, my word.
Wow.
I remember what time I put it on. I remember checking, I got it better to do. It's like 7 o'clock. I'll put it on.
Yeah. Wow.
But see, I meditate a lot anyway for the CE5 and the UFO seeking that I do. So like I can get there. When I put that helmet on, it'll take me there within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And like I don't hear nothing. Like if somebody comes in the room, I don't hear it unless you tap on my shoulder and really yell at me.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. Like I think that for me anyway, I would be the same way. I would have to not use it unless I had someone there that could pull me out.
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine that's supposed to take me to a UFO crash when he was a kid, and I'm going to take it there because I want to sit on that property and put that thing on.
100%. Because when Matt and I do our experience, I'm telling you, it's usually some sort of an interdimensional being. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that they are ETs. I'm going to say they are interdimensional.
Yeah.
But when I do it, if he does it, if he's on wearing everything and I'm asking the questions, we get interesting, we get really interesting results. When I'm doing it, there's this one particular entity that comes through.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So you're locking into something.
Did you guys just see that?
What was it?
These little, I don't know. They look like little wispy things.
See, we were talking about the Fae.
Yeah.
There was one that went this way, and then when I was looking, and then I just saw it, and then there was another one that went like, I don't know. It was weird.
I'll have to go back and look.
It was strange.
We'll mark the time.
I never had that happen before.
44.
But where was I at? Oh, but this entity, like whenever when I'm doing it, he always comes through. He always gives the same name. And he's always trying to kind of be sketchy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He talks a lot of riddles. He talks
Yeah.
a lot of, you know, the door is closing, open a window, like stuff like that. Like these weird kind of like, he means
Yeah.
this, but he's saying this, but he means that. It's a and again, I don't know what questions Matt's asking. The only thing I know is when I hear the name, I
Mm-hmm.
know I'm like, oh, there was one time it happened that I started getting very agitated because when I heard the name come through, I was like, oh God, it's that guy again.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, and I was starting to get very, very agitated, and Matt had to pull me out because I was having, I guess, and I didn't realize I was having the trouble. Like, I didn't realize I
Yeah.
was agitated actually at that time.
Right.
So it was strange. It was a very strange one. But that was the last time that I personally have used it.
Yeah.
Matt's done it more than me, but
Mm-hmm.
since then, but I
Yeah.
haven't because I don't really want to deal with him anymore.
Yeah.
I just think he's a trickster. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
that I don't think he means anything positive.
No.
Yeah. Right. And if anybody's interested in seeing what the helmets do, you can tune into the last episode of Ghost of Morgan City, and actually Jeremy Leonard uses the helmet. Katie's on it, and they check him out medically too, for it.
Mhm.
So people see some weird stuff with that. I've had people tell me they have seen like interterrestrial beings and all the way from, it's almost like, I've had people tell me it's almost like they're tripping on acid,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
a little
know?
bit. Yep, that's what
Well,
I'm
So,
and
hearing
it's
too.
almost like when you put it on, it's like, I hope you're prepared. Do you really want to see this?
right.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, let me show you what you can see and what you can't see.
Yep.
I remember one night I was wearing it at Ashmore, and the guy that had my team, that started the team, he died way too young, and so they have like a room dedicated to him. So I just go up there and sit in Bill's room, and I was sitting in the corner in a chair, and I had it on, and sometimes I close my eyes because those red lights drive me crazy. And when I opened up my eyes, there was a semicircle of different sized people, male and female, like in poor white gowns and ratty looking clothes, standing around my chair in a semicircle. And
Wow.
they were all different sizes, but that was a poor farm before, so I don't know if I was,
Real quick,
pulling them.
lady. Brandi just called me and she's on her way in, and there she
All
is.
Oh,
right.
there she is! Yay!
OMG, Brandi.
Yes.
I'm going to
I've
try to make you the big one on here
Yeah.
so we can see
Yeah.
here. I'm
all
not
right.
sure how to do it. So if I get rid of you, come back.
Right.
I'm
Let me see
trying,
if I can hear you if I
oh,
unplug this.
that's
Oh.
not the right one. Nope.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to figure this out here, so just bear with me, guys.
You had it just a second ago, Krista.
But it was me.
No, it was. Oh, I thought it was Brandi.
No, let's try this
Oh.
again. See, that's me.
That's you.
Okay. And
All
then
right.
the next one.
Okay, there's that one, but it's still me.
No.
I wonder if I click on Brandi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
try
try
clicking
it.
on Brandi.
I'm trying, and it's not working. Well,
Hmm.
fudge.
Oh no.
Let's try this. We've been waiting for you all night, girl.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was interesting.
Yeah.
That was a heck of a tour, man.
I'm telling you what, it sure was.
Ooh, I like that mirror there. That's kind of creepy.
It
Okay,
is.
so they said that this mirror is that the one that they have seen people in.
Oh, wow. Why is it me big? How do I make Brandi big? Does anybody know? I'm trying here, sister.
And
Solo layout. Try.
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, just leave it like that.
Okay.
Oh, here, let me get back on this mirror then. I'm right here.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That puts up a vibe.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh.
Oh, and here's another haunted doll. This is Belle.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
kick her leg.
Brandi,
All right, you guys.
we are supposed to tell you that if there's a room there with a plaid bedspread, I believe.
Yeah,
you
plaid
go in
bedspread.
there.
Okay. Okay, so hold on, I'm looking. That one is not it.
What's above the door frame?
Go back
That's
to
the name of the room. This is the
Yeah.
Shadow Man room.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Shadow Man room. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me walk in here a little bit and I'll tell you about this room. This one right here, you can see this bathroom right here.
Mm-hmm.
When they bought the house, or the previous owners bought the house, it was boarded up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Was it always a bathroom or did they make it a bathroom?
Well, it was a bathroom and somebody had committed suicide in there.
Okay.
And that owner had basically boarded it up. So there was no door. But they wouldn't approve the application for the loan to get it because there's a window in there. And if
Gotcha.
somebody crawled in there and couldn't get back out, they could be liable.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Woo! Hello. Okay. There's noises.
What'd you hear?
It was a big old clicking sound. Woo! I'm walking through here by myself, so you'll have to forgive me.
You're not by yourself. You got a bunch of people on here too. So
Oh, what was that?
Me
Oh,
too.
heel. Scratching.
You'll have to go
Oh,
in there and
that's
sit
you.
in that bathtub.
There's Holly.
Hi,
There's
Holly.
Holly. Hi. It's my partner in crime.
We've been
Her and I
waiting
have
for
been.
you.
She goes, we've been waiting for you.
Sorry, a little late tonight.
Oh, that's the camera ticking. And this is the room where you can scry if you want to.
Oh, that's what Tex was talking about. You got to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How does scrying work?
Well, it's to say if you focus on it. Oh, if you focus on it, you'll be able to see an apparition or a, is something, a shadow person or something in it.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like reading tea leaves. You just meditate and focus on it. You can see all kinds of.
Okay,
like
is this the room?
It's a divination tool.
Okay.
The one we were standing in, we were hearing him going crazy.
It was this room
Was it this room over here?
in here.
Yeah, that's the one we're
That's
standing
where
in.
you heard him and you got
Yeah,
jumped.
that's the one I jumped in. Yeah.
And then
Okay, hold
when
on.
we were in this room, that's when we heard the bangs. And I heard him whispering behind me.
Okay, so we went in here and we went in here earlier, right? Hold on, we may have to go upstairs.
Well, we definitely want to go upstairs too.
Oh, yeah. So there's mirrors everywhere, so you're able to scry it anywhere.
Hey, go back to that wall. Their shiplap looks great.
Yeah, it
Just
does.
saying. Just saying. I love that shiplap they put up.
There you go.
That's
Got a good
cool.
view of it now.
Yeah, it's pretty. Freaky Geek says that mirror is too big. You could get pulled through. People are saying that
Believe
mirror,
me.
nope.
That's the poker room.
There's a poker room.
Yeah.
All right, let's go upstairs. I'll let you lead.
Thanks.
I'm letting Holly lead.
I'm gonna grab my trail cam right quick.
Okay, she's gonna grab a trail cam. I'm just gonna walk around this way a little bit. This one is the carousel room. This is full of, let me see, haunted toys or whatever. Let me push the light up and you can see them hanging.
Oh, my
Dolls
word.
everywhere.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Ooh.
Crystal J asked, what's with all the strange colored lights? Is there a reason for that, Brandi?
I think it's low lights. She wants to keep low lights in here
She
so
wants-
people don't fall.
Yeah, low lights so people don't fall. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's a good idea because a lot of people want to sit in the dark and it's so damn dark you couldn't see your hand in front of your face to.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Off enough glow. If anything moves, you guys are going to be able to see it.
Oh, look at this pretty face.
No thanks.
Oh, wow.
That one's for Marty.
Ooh. Oh, that gave me
Yeah.
chills.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, okay. What was in here? What was in here?
Open the door and show us.
Closet.
Oh, just a closet.
Back behind in that little room.
Yeah, in that room they used to do bootlegging and they're hiding their alcohol in there. Oh, here's the axe room. There we go.
An axe room?
Yeah, they call it the axe room because there was a little axe head in here and it was thrown.
Right there.
Oh, wow.
Actually, we can't pick it up, but I'm gonna tilt
Yeah.
that
Touch
right
it,
there.
Holly. Give it a little poke.
I'm touching it. It'd be all right.
So what's with the axe room? Is there a history behind why it's called
No,
that?
no, it's just, a lot of things happen in here. This used to be a brothel, and this used to be the madam's room.
Oh.
Here, let me back up a little bit.
Sounds like a lot of adult activities went on in that room.
Lots of activities. Now, we can sleep in any room we want to.
They tell us to be careful in this room though, because women get hurt in this room.
Wow.
Say it again.
So are you guys bunking together or is everybody sleeping solo tonight?
Well, it ain't gonna be solo, I can tell you that after the bangs.
But in this room,
We just heard somebody walking out in the hallway.
okay.
I thought it was you guys moving, but your feet
In this
weren't
room,
moving.
there have been people scratched and stabbed with little metal shards, all kinds of stuff. So they say that it's not good for women to sleep in this particular room.
Does anybody have a red light?
I do not have a red light.
I thought I seen something out that door, a red light. Is there like a road there or something, maybe tail lights?
No.
No, we're up on a hill.
Yeah, we're on a hill, so we won't see that.
Where's Debbie?
So the only way we would see headlights or taillights if we were upstairs looking down.
Gotcha.
Well, it looks like they have black shades on all the windows. That's really cool.
Me?
Oh, she's
Look at that.
nice. Oh,
That's a creepy picture.
Oh, do you hear that?
I
No.
heard that.
A little.
Did somebody talk?
It sounded like a
Yeah.
growl.
Something.
Yeah. It was, yeah. I was like, oop. Okay, let's go upstairs. Now this is the freaky part. We're gonna let Holly go first.
Of course, Holly's the brave one.
We'll keep it off of Holly's rear end. Okay, let's just do that. She'll appreciate it.
Crystal J said she heard it too.
Oh,
Yeah, to me it
awesome.
sounded like a growl.
Yeah.
Now let me tell you, everybody, that it feels like 110 degrees up in here. Okay, we're gonna go over to this room over here.
I'm gonna actually put my headphones on.
Go back the other way. Go in that room. Go back.
Oh God, not this room.
I gotta
Okay.
Hey, I got to tell you, man, oh shit. You guys need to pay attention in that room. Seriously, like I'm dizzy right now.
Oh,
Yeah, we've
boy.
already
Yeah.
been in here.
This is not.
Look at what she does. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh.
Check that out.
I just got super nauseous too.
Yeah.
Like
That
really
room-
like
Okay.
nauseous.
Fucking hallway.
Okay, so here
That
we
room
go.
is not right. I'm just telling you. You know what happens when I feel dizzy.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, you see this hole right
Yeah.
here? This used to be also where they would hide alcohol.
Okay.
And they had to board it up because there's a big old deep hole in that they would hide it down in there.
Wow.
I don't know how they cover it. Look at all these beer cans. Old ones.
Wow.
Somebody's whispering.
Is it a man?
I heard whispering in the hallway.
Was it a
Marty
A
man?
asked
man.
if it was a man's voice.
It was very faint.
Okay.
I think
Okay, hold on. We're going to be quiet. We're going to go in quiet mode. Hang on.
Okay.
It was right behind me when I was walking.
Yeah, so much.
Okay, now I will tell you, and I'm going to go over here and I'm going to show you where it happened. I'm standing in this doorway and everybody is in this room. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Debbie is looking at me and she's looking out this way.
Okay.
She sees a shadow come out of the door and go that way.
Wow.
Okay. I didn't see it. She goes, "You didn't see it?" I said, "No, I didn't." Then I peeked my head around and I looked and I watched it continue walk all the way to the other end.
Wow.
Wow.
We
But
also
upstairs
saw
probably would have been the brothel rooms, right? So you
Yeah,
might
and
have
then right, Holly and I both saw a shadow in a corner down in the poker room with the lights on.
Wow.
It was
right before we heard the bangs.
and it was right before we heard the bang of that video that you saw when we were jumping out of our
Yeah.
chairs. Yeah, because it sounded like an actual car hit the house. I'm not
And
kidding.
Wow. My
I
God.
Wow.
thought I just saw an orb like at the top right hand side of that doorway across the banister there where you're talking about.
It might be Rhonda's flashlight.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, she's gonna shut it off. It might be. Now I'm not saying that it was or it wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna walk back into this.
I had it down.
So do you think that room maybe that Krista was picking up on, that women
This
probably
one.
shouldn't be in
That
there?
room.
If men
Oh,
were
God.
hiding their liquor and stuff in there, that like might be an old man's cave, you know?
Yeah, well, we're coming through right now. Like I said, it's like 110 up here. I'm not kidding. It's hot. So this is where we were sitting in here and we watched that singing girl on the horse roll. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to replicate that. Rhonda, if you'd like to come in and sit.
He asked if they would like Brandi to come lay in the bed in there, and it went off.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I said, no thanks.
So if you're in here with us again and you want Brandi to come lay in that bed in there, can you turn that little girl on the rocking horse on again?
No, nothing. Oh,
Oh, did you hear that?
I heard that.
Was it Debbie down there with them?
No, it sounded like somebody hit and ran.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't hear it on this side.
I heard it. I've got my
Yeah.
headphones on and I'm hearing.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, you know what? If anybody didn't hear it, we've got it on audio on Holly is recording right now. All right, let's go find it. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. It sounded like it in here.
Yeah.
Gee.
Real quick, Brandi. Crystal
Yeah.
J says, Brandi, if you're hot, just ask the entity to come back so you can get some cold spots.
No doubt. Hey, I know for sure if one's here. Okay, this is Emily's room. And they said that people that were part of the occult had this house. And they were said to have summoned 7 demons up out of here.
No wonder I'm dizzy.
Probably.
Mhm.
And honestly, I mean, Brandi and Terry both have investigated with me. I don't say the D word very often. They're very far and few between, but I'm telling you what, there's some
Well, they're
in this house.
you know, they're leaning towards that a little bit, but I am still let me turn that. I am still not 100% convinced.
Right.
Not yet. I mean, I think there's a nasty here for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that.
The house does
That
something.
Emily's room, though, would be a good place for y'all sitting them red chairs, because then you could see all the way down this hallway that you're walking.
Yeah.
Might
Yeah,
pick
that's
up
the
some
room we
stuff.
saw.
Wow.
Holy shit.
He's
Did
moving
that
now.
just go off? Oh my God. I
Yes.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Question
What's the
maybe.
floor like in there though? Could you have moved it walking by?
It's,
No.
We're not even in that room.
you really
And
have to whack that in the head
And-
and to get it to go off.
And the red and its eyes, they were red. You could see
Yeah,
them go
that-
off when it
that-
stopped.
Yeah, that's the light. Yeah. Can you do it again one more time?
See, it's the creepy stuff like that. That's what's kind of setting me on edge tonight.
I don't blame you.
What was this light over here by the turntable? that
That's
just
a
turned on?
motion light.
Oh.
And
We cut it
Brandy,
off.
that
Yeah.
this girl on the horse, it's not, is it plugged into anything? Does it have
It's
batteries?
plugged in.
It's plugged in.
Yeah, because there's a.
It is
plug
plugged
where
in,
the
and I'm
wire
actually
is.
stepping on the cord, and it's not
Yeah.
doing anything. We're trying all of our best to get it to move.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, see,
It took that much to do it.
Wow.
I think she's frozen.
So right there, it says, you know,
Ooh.
that we'd had to be stomping through here.
Right.
Yeah. Try to stomp around it and see if you can trigger it.
We did. That's what we
that's
just
what I
did.
then
Yeah.
triggered
Gotcha.
it.
Okay.
That's what we just did. And she had to stomp really, really hard.
And nobody was in the room when it went off.
No.
Did you
Debbie's
find
downstairs.
did you find a bedspread, a plaid bedspread yet?
No, not yet. We're still looking.
What is that
We had
bedspread
a
right
viewer.
there?
This one here?
Yeah, what is on there? It looks plaid to me.
No, it's a fishing wildlife kind of thing. I mean, that could be considered plaid, I guess.
That's what I was thinking.
That's the one they're telling me I'm gonna lay down in with Toby.
Well, why don't you while we all can watch?
Yeah.
No, thank you. Not right now, thanks. Here's Toby. Turn that down just a, yeah.
Well, he's a little creepy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He's a lot creepy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gida.
What?
It was walking right up behind me.
Oh, I don't like you, Brandy.
I know.
Oh, wait a minute. Sounds like something's down here.
Well, Rhonda always wants to be scared. Get Rhonda to sit on the bed.
Rhonda's scared tonight.
See, Rhonda's a little unnerved.
Hey, I didn't jump up from the table, though.
You ought to sit on the bed, Brandy, and do the Estes method on the bed.
You know what? Me and Holly may do it later
Cool.
because I have a feeling it's going to be me and Holly at this again.
Where's Debbie at?
Debbie's in the kitchen where all the lights are on.
Yeah, I mean, this place has freaked us out. Let's go down and sit in the, we're going to go down and sit in the room where we're hearing this audible voice that is just really
Okay.
creepy. Very, very, very creepy. It was actually been yelling at me all night long when I was downstairs.
So I have a question. Well, Freaky Geek makes a comment and says, don't forget to tell them you're leaving alone as you arrived. And Tex says, tell Toby, Tex says he's a punk.
I'm not telling nothing to nobody.
And
Toby,
but
you're so sweet and so nice.
my question to you did they talk about in your extended 5-hour tour, did they talk about anything? Does people ever have hitchhikers go home with them from there?
Yes, they've actually had many reports of things happening after they've left here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or do you want to replicate what we did? Okay. And I'll stand. Okay. You want to go in the room and I'll stand right where I'm standing. Yeah. Okay, so this is what we're doing. She's going in. Now, this is exactly where I was standing.
Okay.
There she is. This is exactly where I was standing. And I mean, he was yelling at me, all kinds of things.
What were you doing? A ghost box or something? Or
No, we were just sitting here talking.
oh wow.
Yeah, it's very audible.
I'm hearing like feedback or something.
You're probably hearing maybe some air conditioning units
Maybe.
because that's the only air they've gotten here. This house was built in what year, Holly?
1891 it said. We read it.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yep.
Just go ahead and keep talking because this is actually how it happened the last time. We were just talking, and then when they find that when Toby thinks you're ignoring him, that's when he gets verbal.
So Tex just said he said, I hear male voices. And Marty has earphones on, so she could probably hear better than we can. And Tex is hearing male voices.
It wouldn't surprise me. I was actually standing or sitting in the hallway of another area out here, and I had a male voice next to me, and it went, with a really heavy exhale.
That's so crazy because I just heard that, right? And you were talking at the time I heard it.
Yeah.
Like literally like a minute ago. Like you had just started talking and I heard that.
Wow.
Yeah, because we didn't realize that the tour was going to be going on this long. We thought we'd be at this way before now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Derek Galloway says, I saw a reflection above the black thing on the door.
It might be her IR light.
Yeah.
So who's Toby, Brandi? What's he to the building?
And Toby is just an entity. Holly, what they said that he was just here. Wasn't he just here?
Well, I think that the family that lived here before summoned.
Oh, the family that lived here before, they think summoned him? Okay.
Oh.
So chances are Toby might not be human.
Mm-hmm.
Well, oh, hang on.
What was that?
I don't know.
I heard in my recorder.
Oh, that was Marty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Debbie and Rhonda talking?
No, it wasn't talking. It was shuffling, moving here, right here, behind me. Now, of course, he's going to just not be social. So I'm going to walk in a little bit farther. No, I was standing right here, matter of fact.
Yeah, because you said it sounded like
It's like it was right behind me.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
And then me and you switched spots.
Yeah, because I walked out of the hallway. I said, oh, I'm not standing here. He was yelling at me for sure.
And then I heard it, but it was further away.
Right.
So Brandi, War Criminal 7 says, Brandi, I hope you get the heck scared out of you with the goofy face.
I mean, that's why we're here, because I mean, it's not to get scared. It's like, find some answers, this is all kind of fun. We love this stuff.
Yeah. Tex says, did they show you the picture of Toby peeking around the girl's legs?
Yes. And Toby looks human, except for a little bit deformed.
Mm-hmm.
In the picture, he looks human, but deformed.
Well, if you know a demonic entity, they will look human, except there will be one feature, be it an arm, a leg, a weird eye, or something like that, that is not normal. Just remember that.
Well, I'm gonna show you something else. Okay, see this bed right here and this blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they have got a picture where a hand is coming out and holding on to the blanket.
Sweet.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they've got a picture of that.
It gave me the chills looking at that picture.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, that's a lot creepy. Wow.
They said six like teenage 19-year-olds were in here and it tossed the
Mhm.
bed.
Right.
And then they took pictures. They got it on the camera and they looked at the camera and there was a hand coming out from under the bed.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, the good thing is that we're going to be doing this till 9 a.m. So
Yeah. Wow. That's
yeah,
crazy.
it's paranormal lockdown. No, I'm just kidding. I could walk outside.
Yeah.
More lock arms is more.
Paranormal lock arms.
Yeah.
Have you guys tried doing like I mean, in when we are out in the field looking for Sasquatch, a lot of times, I turn my camera behind me as I'm walking
Mhm.
forward. So to see
Right.
if anything's behind or
Sneaking up on
following
you.
me yeah.
Yeah.
So have you guys tried that at all?
No, but we sure can. Let me take my glasses off because I get a big old glare when the camera's facing me.
Derek Galloway says you want to look at the ceilings also for shadows.
Okay.
And then Pocket Watch commented on the bed. They said, I bet no one chooses to sleep in that bed.
Hey, this is one of the nicer rooms we've been in so far. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna bounce out and bounce back in on a different camera setting.
Okay.
Oh, wait, maybe I can do it from here. Hold on, camera. Yeah, I got it.
Tell Holly she has to sit on the bed and dangle her feet over the edge since she has shorts on.
Right.
I've been the guinea pig for all the stuff here tonight. Nobody else will
But
volunteer.
Debbie ain't gonna do it.
No.
He's like, I need a volunteer to sit here in the dark by themselves.
Yeah,
And they make me.
I'm a mess. Don't trust me. It's hot.
You're
Okay,
blurry.
so I'm
It's good. You're blurred, Brandi.
You're good.
Oh,
You're good.
You're kind of blurry. So it's good.
All right.
We can't see what you're sweaty.
Go ahead, Holly. Yeah, I'm sweaty. Woof.
Yes, well,
So I'm gonna kind of hold this above my head.
Yeah, we'll watch behind you. We got your back.
You better. Oh, let me.
I think that was you. I seen a shadow, but I think it was you.
Yeah.
Let me back up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was you.
I don't think it was her.
Oh, that thing creeps me a little bit.
I want that big bang to happen again.
Oh, you want to go back in there? All right. We're gonna go where the big bang happened earlier.
Okay.
And then what I can do is I've got this thing set on a tripod. I'm gonna set it down,
Okay.
and we're just gonna sit and chat and talk. And
You have a K2 or something you can put out?
K2 or something. Yeah, hold on.
Millimeter, something?
Yeah, you get to
That
talk to
lights
Holly
up.
for a minute. Hold on. Just it'll move slowly around your face.
Okay. Hi, Holly.
Hi. Yeah, that bang was crazy when it happened. It sounded like a car came through this room when it happened.
Wow.
It was that loud,
It was that loud. I mean, everybody jumped up at the same time. It
right?
scared us.
Wow.
Were the owners
And
there
then
too?
it did it
That happened?
again. It did it twice, actually.
Oh, wow.
Is it on the
Wow.
first floor?
Yeah, we're on the first floor.
Yeah.
Are there are there any Sasquatch sightings or activity? that
She
you
talked
guys
about
see?
maybe some skinwalkers on the hill behind us.
Okay.
That a couple of people have seen some like 12-foot tall figures out in the woods out there. There's
Interesting.
a mound behind us with caverns underneath it.
Oh, wow. You guys might want to investigate outside at some point tonight as well.
Yeah. She said we could go up to the bottom of the hill, but we can't go up the hill. So
Gotcha.
Well, because when I was researching today, there's a bunch of caves up on that hill too.
yeah, that's what she was talking about is the caves. But
Yeah.
she said, a couple of people have seen 12-foot something out there that
Wow.
it scared them so bad that they left.
Yeah. Real quick, War Criminal 7 asked who's with Brandi. So Terry's team, After Dark Paranormal, Brandi actually went with them tonight. So there's 4 ladies in this crazy house.
And only 2 of us are interested in the kind of crazy. Yeah. So what we're doing now is we're sitting back in the poker room. There is an orange box. If you can see it right there, there's an orange box.
Yeah, I see it.
That's my Eddie Plus. I've got it on everything from vibration to EMF detection to humidity, pressure, and temperature.
It's on.
So
Okay.
if anything fluctuates, that thing will start blinking, and it'll blink all kinds of different colors for whatever happens.
Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Derek Galloway asked, what are your thoughts on staircases in the woods? And I guess anybody can answer that one.
Don't walk on them. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
You know, it just all depends on, it's actually a personal preference. So, if I'm feeling something that's kind of crazy or feeling weird, I won't go there. I really won't.
I've never seen staircases in the woods. I've heard of encounters. I feel like almost like you're walking into a portal or something.
Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible.
Yeah. Marty, what do you think?
I want to show you all wearing my Blondes and Booze shirt.
Nice.
So is Terry.
Me too.
We're all sporting, it's After Dark Paranormal and Blondes and Booze this evening.
Yep.
We like our Memorial Weekend trips.
Yeah, we like our Memorial Weekend trips. This is becoming a thing.
Right.
But this is where the loud bang happened.
Wow.
Twice.
But it sounded like it was in the house or outside.
No, it sounded like a car was coming through the house.
Wow.
That's how loud it was. It was crazy.
I mean, I was waiting for something to come through the wall, actually.
Yeah, because we both jumped up because that video that I sent you, we all jumped up. I was like, whoop, geez.
I can't get it to play. I can't put it on the StreamYard. I tried because I was going to do that. We were waiting for you.
We'll figure it out. If nothing else, we can just throw it up on our YouTube. Instead of going through StreamYard, we'll just throw it up on YouTube because it was crazy.
Yeah,
it was definitely crazy.
Just let everybody out there watching. I have put up Terry's Facebook group, After Dark Paranormal, as well as their CE5 group and the Nana Boss's YouTube channel. So.
Yeah, and I know this is going so terribly long. But I mean, we didn't mean for it to do that. But, it was interesting.
Yeah.
And
I mean, the tour
was very interesting.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
Pocket Watch asked, did the loud bang make any of the things around rattle or fall?
Everything rattled.
Wow.
It was like I said, a car hit the house. Everything.
So, where that's sitting at? Like, are you out in the woods? You mentioned that those caves and that. Is there any house close to you?
Yeah. We're actually sitting right in town.
Oh,
okay. Let me see if I can find a picture of it.
We're sitting up on a little bit of a hill. That's why they call it the Hill House, because we're sitting up on a little bit of a hill.
Right.
That's why we were talking about headlights and taillights. Those won't affect us too much because they're kind of lower.
Yeah, because we're higher than the street.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay, let me see if I can get that's not a good picture of it. Let me find one. Find a picture.
Trying to turn that.
Here's a good picture.
Yeah, because I mean, that the house has been here for a long, long time, and as they're fixing things, they're trying to keep pretty much what it was originally.
Gotcha.
That's why we're like, oh, I wish they had air conditioning. That was better.
We hear you.
Central air would have been nice.
Right?
I don't know why that's not turning.
Okay, I'm saving the outside picture here. I'm going to try to put it on StreamYard here real quick.
Okay, hold on.
War Criminal said, I didn't know y'all was on. Sorry, I missed most of it. Actually, War Criminal, you did not. They had an extended long tour of the house. And so What you missed was Marty, myself, and
Krista,
Terry.
Krista, hold on. Hello? Okay, go ahead.
All right. Anyway, here's a picture that I found of the Hill House.
Yes.
So that's what the outside looks like for everybody to see.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And it looks small, but it is not small
No, it's
by any
not.
means.
It looks bigger when you were walking through it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's a lot bigger when you look at it from the side. That's just makes the house look small, that picture there. It's not small at all.
the website says 3,800 square feet.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good size.
Wow.
I'm going to break out the singing bowl if it don't start.
I know. Bang on that
Break it out
wall
while
again.
we're here. Break it out. Put some love
All
out there.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to do that.
Okay, break it out. Put us where we can watch something.
You want me to
Oh, did you hear it?
I heard something.
I heard
That
like a
is
tap.
something. Hold on.
flip the camera so they can see out there?
I heard like a tap or something.
I heard it.
All right, baby, we've got the camera facing right that way. Did you make any noise? Did you cough or sneeze or something?
I thought I heard a tap or something.
Me too.
No, we heard the voice.
No.
I think it was a table rock. It was a table rocking, I think, when
It could be.
I went back. Because this table is really wobbly that I have this on.
Okay.
I almost thought it sounded like a static.
Well, that's how his voice sounds. It's kind of like, whoops.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
ask them the reason for the creepy stuffed cat? What's the point of that?
I have no idea. She did not tell us anything about the cat.
Somebody's beloved pet is there.
Notes on the back of that couch in there.
There's another animal somewhere, stuffed animal somewhere.
Wow.
There's a deer. There's a deer in here too.
Oh,
That's
God.
crazy.
If you can see that.
Oh, I do see the deer. Wow. How long has it been since somebody's lived there? Do you know?
She was living here until everything bad started happening to them, and then she moved into there's an RV behind us that she's living in.
Oh, wow.
And they still live in it now?
Yeah, they still live in it now.
Do they have activity in their RV?
I've heard a whistle.
They didn't say that they had activity in their RV, but
Gotcha.
they said they have it like around out in the wooded area
You're right
out
in the
there.
little screen.
Oh,
Okay.
Hi, Debbie. Do you hear it?
Heck,
All right, I'm going out here. All right. Leslie, she's dumb. Just said you're out there.
what?
Me. I said she's dumb. Listen to me out there.
Can't go out there by yourself.
What's she gonna do?
She's gonna see if she can get something going.
She's doing her singing bowl. I hear it.
nice.
What's she talking?
It works for Sasquatch. Let's see if it works for ghosts.
All right. Sit it out here. Let's do it in here. Let's see if we can get something going. Oh, hang on. I gotta hang on to it. I'm hanging on to it. It's easier to set it down and do it.
Yeah, because I'm not hearing the singing
The
part.
vibration.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to do because it's slipping out of my hand.
There you go.
Did you hear it that time?
I did.
Yeah.
okay? What? And did you hear him? Get all excited. Hello. 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 Okay, let's ignore him a little bit. Yeah. See if we can get him ticked off, because that's usually when he starts talking is when we tick him off.
Tell them what text said. That might tick them off.
There
What?
it is.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it?
Mhm. There he is. He's right in there. Sound like a snake.
It sounds just like him. Bet you he didn't like my bowl.
Didn't like your bowl.
Well, doesn't a singing bowl put out positivity?
It just puts out energy. And it, depending on the sound, I guess it could go either way, but it puts out energy. So as if somebody would use like a Tesla coil to put energy in the air,
Mhm.
this will do the same thing.
I've seen people use like a Jacob's ladder and stuff, which
Yeah.
I mean, that can be dangerous, obviously.
Well, yeah, you're correct in that. I don't think I'd ever mess with one, especially because I don't really know how to use it correctly.
Right.
But Debbie had said that it sounds like he sounded like a snake, and he does when he speaks. Sometimes his words are audible, and you can.
There it is.
There it
I
is.
heard it.
Okay, the screen just kind of Marty and Terry, did you guys see that where the screen kind of like moved or kind of shifted?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that room that's blue, got the
Yeah.
blue light in it.
There's something going on in that room. I'm telling you, I've been watching that room almost the entire time. There's
Okay.
something
Yeah.
up in that room.
Okay, hang on a second.
It's not the
No, it's
No,
not those.
those will click.
They
That
click.
yeah, the cameras click.
But
Who's doing it again?
Real
And
quick, I'm gonna answer Vixen Doe. She asked what a Jacob's ladder is. It's actually, it looks like a ladder, and it's straight electricity that goes through it, and it can be dangerous. You don't want to touch it. And it literally it's kind of like lightning on a ladder is what it looks like. It's constant.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get you focused out the door that we're hearing him from.
Okay.
Brandi,
And
is the room that you hearing from where that creepy mirror was at? Because I'm getting drawn to that room.
yes, ma'am. I'll do it. I'll
Move,
put your
move
record.
the camera a little bit more to the right, then we can see both rooms.
And
Yeah, but it's the one that I'm pointed at that we're having all the activity. But I'll point it to both.
what is that over to your left that keeps flashing?
Whoa. Oh, she dropped her flashlight. I'm sorry. What?
What is that on that? There's right, it was to your left. See that light that keeps flashing? What is that?
I think it's an IR light. Like a camera, security camera.
Oh, there's a candle right there.
There's a flickering candle over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hang on.
I put it on the chair.
And I have my
Bad.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So when I stomp on it, it's going to be orange like that.
Right.
If it's EMF, it'll be blue. If it's temperature or pressure, it'll go up top. It'll be either green or red.
Is that the Eddie Plus?
Yes.
I can't tell from back here. Okay.
But we should see something. I bet you he's got REM pods in there. You want me to go get some REM pods? They know how to use REM pod.
Heck yeah, put a REM pod up.
Yeah,
and
let's do a whole
put a
bunch of
REM
them.
pod up in the blue room.
Yeah, we're gonna do we're gonna do a whole bunch right now.
That's it.
Awesome.
Upstairs. Yeah, I put a trail cam upstairs. Okay, because I remember seeing one on the table. Yeah, I put one upstairs. Oh, there it went again. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah. And the camera just shook.
That was the banging.
Oh wow.
Way louder than that. Yeah, that was the banging.
Wow.
And the camera just shook. Did
Yeah,
you
I
guys
saw
see
That that came up where that deer head was that I showed you guys.
Oh wow.
So is that the back of the house that's against the woods then?
No, there's another room on the other side of this.
You don't think it was over there?
Oh.
No, it sounded like it was up there.
It sounded like it was right behind it.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, you missed it. It just banged
Big
again.
bang.
Another big bang?
Yeah, right there. It was like coming from that corner.
Did y'all hear that? Did I miss it?
You
Now
missed
look, I wasn't even that far away and I did not hear it.
That's
Did
crazy.
not hear it.
Didn't you hear me go, whoa?
I heard you scream
I heard
and yeah.
I bet it made the camera move. So what's the blue room?
That one right
That one, I don't know. I mean, there was no significance for it.
So Brian asked, have you ever used a portable ionizer? It puts ozone in the air. I wonder if it's that would draw them in. Ozone is also produced during lightning storms. Just a thought. And actually, Brian, I have been on an investigation. It was at the Ray County Museum that somebody did use an ionizer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Put it right through here. We're gonna set it up. We're making a booby trap.
For anybody that's just tuning in, Brandi, along with After Dark Paranormal, they are at the Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas tonight, and we're doing a live with them. So they're setting up equipment and all that good stuff. So hopefully,
Yeah, we're setting up blocks.
we'll see a full-bodied apparition, but don't hold our breaths.
Hey, I've already seen one, so yeah, did you hear what I said? I said we're setting up blondes and booby traps.
There you go.
Love it.
But you can see that we've got a rope set up on the floor.
Yeah, it made that picture shift. Look at
It
that.
did. Oh my gosh, you guys. Hang on. Look, that's how hard it hit. See that picture? It's crooked now.
That picture.
It
Yeah.
shifted it.
Wow.
And there's a room on the back side of that wall.
Yeah, there's a hallway because they have like junk stored back in there.
Gotcha.
Oh.
And then beyond that is a room.
Yeah, and then beyond that's another room.
Wow.
So, like I said,
So-
we've got everything up. We've got a REM pod in there. The Eddie Plus is in there. We've got what I call a jump rope. Hear that?
That was a car.
Was it?
That sounded like a cat.
I heard that.
Yeah, it's like a meow. Oh,
Oh. You guys see that?
Oh,
I
yes,
do.
I did. Yes.
Flashy flash. Do it again.
Freaky Geek asked, the room that you are using the door the most are there anybody in there when the ladies are in there with the camera?
We are all in here with the camera. There is nobody out there.
I see that. I see that.
Oh my
Listen out there.
goodness.
So
Lights
how's that?
on.
Turned on.
The light turned on all by itself, y'all.
Yep.
That takes a light
Yep.
switch.
I see that.
Yep, we saw that.
Do you guys have any cat balls?
We don't need no cat balls. They're flicking on the lights. We don't need no cat balls.
Brian,
Ask-
Brian
ask-
and Pat is asking if you have any ping pong balls or anything like that to use.
Ask them to turn the light back off.
You go turn
You
it
go
off.
turn it off.
No, no,
Hey,
no.
She
Ask
said
them-
ask them to
Oh.
ask. Can you please turn the light back off, please? Just turn it off. Please. What is going on in the kitchen? Do you see it flicking up there at the very top?
Here too.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is that?
I don't, oh God, now they're gonna make me go out there. Okay.
Come on, Brandy, you got balls of steel. Do it.
I know it. God bless America.
Hey, where's
I'm
Rhonda?
okay.
Rhonda always wants to be scared. There goes
Oh,
Rhonda.
you definitely can. I'm not thinking. Why
Get
is
out
that
there,
done?
Debbie.
I was going to go with them, but no, we can't.
Hey, everybody can see me? This is the light switch.
And we were,
Wow.
wow.
I do like that colored light idea, though. That's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah.
What's that back off?
Shoot, that light was off.
You remember the color lights at, where was that? We did that at Peoria. They did the color lights, the red.
Yeah, I think David Glidden
Are you
or not.
sure that light was off to start?
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
off.
it was
We
off.
watched it. Come on.
We watched
Yeah.
it.
I thought maybe it was something.
Everybody
No.
on here watched it. Come on.
Yeah. I seen it come on, but I thought it was one of those little.
No,
It was the lights.
somebody flicked the
Can you
switch.
turn that light on again?
Flash any lights. That'd be great. We got a whole bunch of them out there.
And placing nobody in that portal room.
Can you turn the light off that you're in? Will a colored light come on? Rather than that
Not
bright-
not in here. Not in
Okay.
here, but I can turn it off.
There's hissing.
There's hissing again.
Sounds like he doesn't want us to turn it off.
I know.
As soon as we started talking about it, I'm turning it off. Watch him forget.
Remember, Brandi said that.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave that one on.
Randy's supposed to go to bed with somebody.
That looks cool.
Kelby.
Can you turn that light on?
Turn that red light on again. That's that camera.
No, that was not the camera. The camera's over here.
There's another
No,
one.
Oh, is there no one over
Yeah.
there? Okay, all right. Hello?
Can you make those pretty purple lights light up?
What was that?
Well, as long as we're not talking to him, then
Yeah.
you put your recorder out there, didn't you?
I did.
She
Okay.
did.
I'm like, as long as we're not, oh God, this table.
I know this table's really wobbly.
Woo.
You-
It's like I've got the camera set up here nice and soft.
That's the room that they found Sarah. They think Sarah
Yeah, and that
was
little
underneath the
room.
steps.
Mhm,
That they found a pool of blood.
mhm.
War criminal says, clap on, clap off.
Oops.
Sorry, guys. I am trying to get the best angle here for everybody.
Well, you had a good one where we could see.
Yeah,
both
it was
rooms.
perfect. We could see both rooms where you had it.
Okay,
There's some talking.
that's them.
Nothing.
Move it to the right just a hair. Yeah, perfect. Right there.
Yeah.
I just got a terrible scent of urine.
Well, I smell BO.
And cigar. Look. Yeah, it's the old cigar, like stale.
Like stale cigar and urine. I
Yeah.
smell the urine part, but I don't smell the cigar yet.
Like some.
We're getting strange smells, but Holly did too earlier. She smelled like overwhelming BO.
Gotcha.
And we all sniffed ourselves to make sure.
So if they live out back in the camper, does those things come out of the woods and beat on their camper?
No,
We never asked that.
no.
They said they hadn't
don't-
had any
They
trouble.
don't live in the. Whoops. They don't live in the camper. They only stay there when they have people here.
Oh,
They live
Oh, that's
45,
right. She does live
45 minutes to
away.
an hour away.
All right.
okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run through there and I'm gonna go get my Pepsi.
Run.
No.
Sure.
Let's see if we can get him to hiss.
Okay,
I'll do it myself. We'll see.
Run, Forrest, run.
there it is.
There's a laugh.
There it was. It was a laugh.
It was a laugh.
I don't know if you want to go by yourself. It went ha 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 ha.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Yes, it
I
did.
did not hear it on this
You
end.
couldn't hear it?
No.
And again, we got an audio recorder out there,
Yeah.
so we'll have it. Yeah. Okay.
That was creepy.
You want to take my flashlight? You might be able to.
You should
So
take a
go ahead.
recorder and go out and sit on that couch in front of that creepy mirror.
we have an audio record. I don't have to go out there. They're already laughing at me because I said I'm going to run over there, and Holly's like, "Well, do you want me to go with you?" I said, "No, let me go on over there." And then it started laughing at me.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't either.
No, me either.
Well, I know we caught it. We had to have.
Okay, well, go get your Pepsi. I'm waiting.
I know, right? Here we go.
Be brave.
Go, Toby, go.
That's the mean guy's
Oh,
name.
the lights.
The
just went off.
lights just
That's
flickered.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Those lights just went off.
That you can't do that. No. You have to step on them.
Oh, you have to step on
You have to touch it. You
I
have to
did not-
touch them together, don't you? I don't think you can just do it. I think you have to be touching them. Yeah, see? Oh, it's not even doing it then.
No.
Terry can tell you about the tripwire.
The tripwire went off right as Brandi started to go out there.
Yeah, I've seen it. Maybe he wants some of your Pepsi. You should get a glass and bring it home.
Or something a little more from Brandi if it was a problem.
Or something to share.
I'm telling you, he's been yelling at me.
Are you? Look at her get nervous. She's like,
Go,
I was-
Brandi, go.
I want to see Rhonda go out there.
2, 3.
Rhonda and Debbie won't go to the bathroom by themselves.
Come on.
Oh, like
Rhonda-
you did.
I made Debbie stand outside the door.
You guys.
It is very creepy.
It is creepy here.
Yeah, but Rhonda wants creepy. I want Rhonda to go out there. Get a Pepsi.
I think this is the most uneasiest I have been on an investigation.
Yeah, I took off
And it's
running.
quite
We
some
all jumped up. We all got on video. Well, I sent it to them.
Wow.
We all jumped up and ran. Except for Rhonda, she's just like, "What was that?"
So let me ask you all a question. Do you think the creepy factor is the house or all of the weird creepy dolls and items in the house that's giving you the creepy factor?
Well, before we even came into the house, Debbie and I and Rhonda drove by it yesterday.
And
Yeah.
And the first thing out of my mouth was, there's a creepy vibe coming from that house.
Gotcha. Okay.
This stuff doesn't give me anything.
Yeah. It's just creepy all by itself.
Yeah. Wow.
And then you get inside and it's like, holy crap, it's even worse.
So I get in the kitchen and I hear people talking.
It's us.
No, I was in the
Uh-uh.
kitchen.
You
I
can't
hear
hear.
There it
There
is.
it is.
There it is. Who was in the kitchen? Can you tell me who's in the kitchen?
See, I have headphones on and I just heard a man's voice.
So did I, but I was
Really?
thinking maybe it was like
Yeah.
it almost sounded like a television, like in the
Right.
background, like a
Because
television's on.
I can't hear this in here when I'm in there in the kitchen.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, I can't hear this at all. Can you set off that red light there for me? Can you make it bright? Well, the
It must-
IR is clicking on.
It must be feedback, Marty, because I can hear like a TV on too.
Okay.
It might be here at my house, but the door's shut and it's down pretty low. So
And we don't have TV.
So is that one of those?
I'll mute myself. See if that
Because they were
helps.
asking about it earlier. That camera's clicking on. I
Yeah.
think it's motion. So I think when
And-
we move, it gets us.
So, like they told you though, all that creepy stuff on the tour. Did that? I mean, that would make it more creepier.
Yeah, that gave a little more creepy vibe to it.
Yeah.
But when they're
It should've
talking
just
about
fit the
stuff and then
highlight.
when they're talking about stuff and it actually happens,
Yeah.
that like added to it, I think.
Yeah, it's actually happening to us as we're going.
Yeah, as we're going on the tour. Like the banging and the talking.
Mm-hmm. So it's not like, on most tours you go through, oh, well, this is where this had happened and this is where
Yeah,
this had
that's-
happened. No, they would say, well, this happens usually here. And then the next thing you know, it's happening.
Does
Or what-
anybody in your group, does anybody have a ghost box that you could turn on?
Yes.
Yeah, they had one going earlier while we were on
They
the
had a
tour.
portal going
Yeah, portal.
with a SB7
The whole,
attached to it.
and we listened to it for hours. So we're just kind of keeping quiet. With their portal, it's running backwards on radio stations. The frequencies are going backwards instead of frontwards. So we're hearing stuff, but you're not getting all that music and what was that?
I
Yeah,
heard
that's
something
fine.
too, but I couldn't tell what it was.
That's a car.
That's a
I can only
car.
hear the car.
The camera
That's
just went
weird to
blurry.
hear a car this far back,
Mm-hmm.
you
You don't hear too much traffic up here.
That's strange.
That's strange.
And the camera, is it my eyes or did the camera go blurry?
It went blurry.
Okay.
It's done
Yeah.
it a couple of times.
Yeah, it went blurry.
That's just me scratching now.
All right, let's
What about?
Okay, I think I just seen something. I don't know if anybody else did, and I don't know, maybe it's a light or somebody moved in there along the wall on the left-hand side. Did anybody else see that?
blue
saw it.
room or
No, not the blue room, on the left-hand side.
The room
Okay.
you're in. I think there's a light over there.
Okay, maybe that was it. It just looked like a quick flash or something.
Ain't that a fireplace over there?
Now, did you see that light flash?
I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So was that you guys?
No.
No.
And it might be a power surge
I'm
because
wondering if when the air kicks on, it doesn't do that.
Oh,
yeah, it's so old we don't know.
Right.
But I mean, it's not going to go over there and flick the switch on the wall. At least we know
No,
that.
That was pretty wild.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, that light coming.
All right, we're gonna have to go out here and switch it up. All right, I'm gonna go out here and switch it up.
Why don't you go out there and like do just a short burst session and play it back, see if you get any EVPs. Maybe just
Okay.
ask like
Yeah.
3 or 4 questions.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. We got to go get more equipment.
Okay.
I got mine in my bag.
Freaky Geek says, I seen something a while ago move over the light.
You probably did. I would not doubt it.
Yeah.
Well, and I thought I saw in that blue room, whatever that little white box is that's underneath that light.
Right.
I saw that blank out a while ago. Like I didn't even
Okay.
see it anymore.
Yeah. Derek asks, where's this location again? It's the Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas.
Yeah, that's Toby. Did y'all hear that?
Was it laugh? A laugh?
It's kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it. I thought it was you guys.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I did too.
So how do you know
That's-
it's Toby?
They just that's what they told us earlier. That's what Toby does, unless
Oh.
it's somebody else that's doing something different.
Gotcha.
But there's there's several dolls that are very haunted here too. So there's one that's in the other room that's Lisa, and I guess she burnt somebody's shoulder.
Oh, wow.
Oh, go give her a hug, Deb.
Oh no, that's all right. I'm good.
Okay, hang on. I gotta
So
turn it on.
have they said how they acquired these dolls?
She buys them, and they're not very cheap.
Wow.
And
right,
she has people get in touch with her. She's got one that's in this room, this what you call the blue room, and it is a German dollhouse doll. I don't know if you've ever seen them or not. It came from Germany, and this lady sent it to her and asked her if she would please take care of this doll for her, and she just went on into detail, as she questioned this lady, as time went on, there was a guy from the military that was here that got scratched up and down his legs. And
wow.
And that lady said that they happened to her every day that doll was around her. And come to find out that doll had 666 up underneath her clothes.
Wow.
So yeah, and this lady, I guess, was teasing Toby or teasing the demon, I'm sorry. And was saying, "Oh, I got your clothes," and boom, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so she heard something about killing her and all this and all that. Oh, it's definitely a fear factor
We're
here.
gonna do a short EVP session out here and see if we hear anything.
Okay.
All right, we'll be quiet.
On a Hill House. Part two. Is there anyone in here that would like to speak with us right now? And my favorite question is, does anybody like peanut butter and jelly? Who turned on the light a little bit ago? Do you like staying in this house? Okay, let's try it. I did my favorite. Do you like peanut butter and jelly? Do they have peanut butter and jelly back then? I don't know. Of course, we don't know who's here, really, do we? No. Okay. So I'm going to turn on my handy dandy speaker.
And no, that's not ion thing.
Oh, it's not. Okay. I didn't know if it was.
Ion generator. That's what. Is that what y'all are talking about? It's an ion generator.
Haunted Hill House, part two. Is there anyone in here that would like to speak with us right now? And my favorite question is, does anybody like peanut butter and jelly?
Lights flashed on the tripwire.
I
Who
saw
turned on the light a little bit ago? Do you like staying in this house? Okay, we didn't get nothing on that one.
No, but while you were doing that, the lights tripped. I don't know if you've
They
seen
sure
that.
did.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another recorder and go back out there and put it down.
Okay, Freaky Geeks asked if somebody popped a wine bottle, remove a cork. They heard a pop like that.
No.
I did not either.
Except for that behind us.
That's me.
Oh,
That's me.
Okay. And Brian asked if they seem to be able to control the lights to a certain extent. Do you think you can get an intelligent yes or no response? PS2, no, as far as the blanks go. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a residual haunting, Brian, is one where it just constantly repeats itself. They do not acknowledge you. An intelligent haunting, this here is an intelligent haunting. I mean, it's been responding and doing things and turning lights on and things like that. So, absolutely.
I'm pretty sure that this is picking up on my recorder.
I
just went out there and put my recorder down and I said, here, talking to this. Right here.
Yeah.
And remember, they don't, Sunny and Catherine said that they don't like for them to be recording either.
Gotcha.
But
no, I meant recording.
Oh, recording on the cameras.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's okay. They've been talking away. Lights have been coming on, and
Everything.
hadn't even bothered them a bit.
War Criminal 7 asked, how often do you catch EVPs on a digital?
Whenever I'm lucky.
Tripwire went off in the blue room, that second one.
Yeah, it came off. I hear it too.
Yeah, I catch EVPs whenever I'm lucky. So that means I never know when I'm going to get something and when I don't.
Tell them Tex says howdy to the two girls who spoke to him while he was there.
Are the girls there in here, or are they down here, or are they upstairs?
And Derek Galloway asked, do you think in a residual haunting, those people are on like a loop over and over until God comes back as sort of like a punishment? My beliefs on that, Derek, I don't believe it's an actual, I guess, person repeating. I believe it's residual. It's like the energy is there, is what I personally believe. I don't know about the rest of you. If anybody else wants to answer that as well.
Wait, Krista, is that a dog barking?
Or somebody laughing.
I heard something, but it's not.
Is it a baby laughing?
That
Or
was my dog. That's why I hit the mute button.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we go in the back room where somebody was pulled out of the bed?
Oh, Lord. But we ain't drunk either. So.
Henry Wright Jr. asked, okay, first time for me to watch this. Question, are you not worried if something goes home with you? Do you guys want to answer that?
Not worried.
We make dang sure we try, I mean, anytime you put yourself in the situation, you're always taking the chance, regardless of how good you protect or think you're protected. I mean, there's always the chance. But again, it's always on intent and did you see that on the floor?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Lord, we just saw a mist on the floor.
I missed it.
Oh, it was on the floor. It went right by my Eddie Plus.
So in the red light room.
In the red light room.
Up and down. So, yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, if it doesn't go like
my trail camera to face like that.
Yeah. My thing is it doesn't matter how well protected you think you are. And in that case, anywhere you go that could have entities of any kind, you risk that. You risk it. That was wild, y'all. I just seen that mist go right on by.
Scoot over so I can see a little more up there.
Marty, are you still with us? You're being quiet.
Yeah, I'm just trying to listen.
Gotcha. Okay. So Brian asked if you guys could ask some questions. Ask some questions if they are unhappy women there, if they want to send any message, can they leave the building, or if they are anchored.
Brian, those are great, great questions. If we could only get answers on those, I'm telling you this right now, most of the time when I ask those questions, I don't get any answers. The funniest time is usually when we're all talking about something else, not paying attention, is when I get somebody talking as if they were still alive and want to be involved in our conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Which in itself is extremely interesting.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go get my phone cord.
That's your phone.
That's in my car.
And most of
Have
them.
fun.
Does the air conditioner blow that curtain that blocks off the kitchen doorway? Because I see
Yes.
it.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
a fan in the kitchen too.
Yes.
I seen it just get blurred again. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I just seen a shadow when
Did you?
when
Where?
when she said
when she
that.
said it?
It was like above there. Do you see like right at the top where that red light is in there, where the
Yeah, I see
IR
that.
light?
I see that.
Above that.
You
Do
mean in
see
the
light?
in the window?
Yeah, like where the kitchen is, right through there.
Well, what that is that's the fan,
Yeah, that's
the ceiling fan. We checked it out
Oh,
already because we
okay,
saw it
never
earlier.
mind.
We saw it earlier, but that's what we're here doing, though.
Question.
Yeah.
Is there a doorway that goes from the blue light room to the red light room?
Yes.
yes.
There is. Okay.
Yeah.
With the long curtain on it.
I wonder if I got some of the things that Paul Browning, those signs
Oh yeah.
put on that door.
I don't know.
It worked at
Did you bring
McIntyre.
all that stuff?
Uh-huh.
So here's my dilemma. Oh, there's the light again.
Okay,
I
let's just
see
sit
that.
for a second.
Here's my dilemma. I've got to go out to my car to get my charging cord.
Okay.
Problem is, I got to walk all the way across this house to get there. And then they've reported that they've had tall, dark creatures come up out of them woods.
Do you want to
Well,
take us out
take
to the woods?
Take a
Let's
buddy.
Take
Let's
it.
check it out.
go on the buddy system.
Take
You
your
okay?
camera, because if it eats your face, I want to see that on video. Get that on
Because
video.
they do have woods down here, remember?
Okay, so I'll make sure Holly turns the camera on my side.
Okay,
Exactly.
me and Rhonda's gonna go in there and we're gonna get the signs.
Okay. All right. And then listen for the REM pod, if you would, please.
Yes.
Okay.
For the
Screams.
screams.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the screams, because that could be us outside. Okay, so here we go. Oh, I don't have a flashlight on. Hold on, let me get there. No, I didn't have it on. Mine. You had yours on.
This is the other side of that room.
Yeah.
It's banging.
This is the wall right here. Right here. Look at these are crooked now.
Yeah, those are crooked.
This is the wall that gets banged. That the room we were just sitting in. This is the wall. And look at here. There's no way.
Wow. Real quick, text says you are in Dogman and Bigfoot territory.
Well, see, that's probably what I was thinking. They said werewolf, and I'm saying no, like Dogman.
Just use the
Yep,
buddy.
I'm ready. Okay, we're going outside.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't even go into the Priscilla Blair room. This is a room on the outside, guys. We didn't even go in it. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna go in here for a second. Okay.
These are the dolls from the attached.
Yeah. Those are to say to have an attachment, but this is a room that they had actually built on. It was an old dilapidated porch, with
Yeah.
just an awning on it.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
I don't know. Oh, it's a palmetto bug. We're in Texas. It's a giant roach. It's a palmetto bug.
That scares me worse than inside.
Text,
All right,
text just said, he said you guys are about 30 minutes where he had his Dogman sighting.
Oh wow.
Okay, I just want to tell you girls, I'm running the spirit talker. Now, mind you, I've got my headphones on, so this app is not hearing anything you guys are saying. So interestingly enough, just about every word that's coming through is in Latin.
Oh,
and
wow.
I've been Googling these words. One of them is I don't even know how to say it. Ludibrium or something, and it means
Let's get my
playing.
stuff right
It,
now.
it means a plaything or a trivial game.
Okay, Sam.
Okay.
Another one is animus, Animus. And the definition of that is hostility or ill will or motivation to do something.
Wow, that's creepy.
Another one was mortalis.
Uh-huh.
Mortalis. Where did it go? It means mortal, subject to death.
Wow. Brandi, I don't know. Did you hear what Marty said?
I got
She's
another
up.
one.
She's at the car. I did hear it.
You did, Holly? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
All right, I just got another one. Turpus, a virtuous, immoral life.
Wow.
Wow, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah. You guys really seriously need to watch your backs, you know?
Yeah, we're staying in Paris tonight.
Here,
So
there we go. I got a little more light.
I just think it's odd that Marty is doing this from Florida and getting those words. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
she got some really creepy words that
Really?
match the situation.
And they're all in Latin.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, there's a couple of normal ones that came through around something said I lied to you,
Uh-huh.
but pretty much all of them are in Latin.
All right. That's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
So I know you guys can't see it right now, but there is a huge hill behind us right now where I'm pointing.
Okay.
It goes pretty far up,
Gotcha.
and it's kind of woodsy.
Wow.
And I think this is where they saw the 12-foot figures.
Wow. Well, remember, you're 30 minutes from where Tex had his dog man encounter.
Right.
So the 12-foot figures was right there in the yard, like at the base of the hill?
I think they were more into the wooded area when they saw them, like over in this direction.
So this is interesting. Tex just said they found one of the girls that disappeared after an investigation cell phone in the trees behind the house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I guess War Criminal 7, he's looked on a map and he said he's seen a wood lot around the house on the map.
Yeah, it's pretty woodsy back behind here. Like I said, there's a big mound behind us.
Gotcha.
You guys need to go out there like at daybreak or right before daybreak and sit out there on that table.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
So I don't know if you can see the flashing light, but there's an antenna over there
You see that? Yeah.
on the hill over there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're up on a hill pretty far.
Yeah. Derek says, watch out for dolls. And also, Tex also says you're about 10 minutes from the state park and an old military base.
Oh, okay. I knew there was a state park. I think we drove past it, but we didn't go to it
Okay.
today. We just drove around town today looking at stuff.
Yeah.
You got your charger? Yeah. All right, we're going to head back into the house now.
Okay.
Tex, how far do you live from here?
I'm going to lock this door. Yeah, lock it.
Yes. Because Bigfoot and Dogman can open doors.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want that tonight.
No.
So this is what's called Jacob's room. And he was a child born of a prostitute.
Gotcha.
And so they just put him back here and left him.
Oh, that's awful. Was he a baby or was he, what was he?
Wasn't
Like-
Jacob the one that was disfigured that you was reading about?
That's what I was wondering. Let me see. I still got that put up. And Terry Tex says he's about an hour and a half.
Oh, wow.
He's in Fort Worth area.
Jake, it says, this is Jacob's room. He was found hanging outside of this area on a tree swing in 1940. He was 8 years old.
Wow. How sad.
And this is the bed that I don't know if anybody has watched the video where the girl was yanked out of the bed. This is the
Wow.
bed.
Dang.
Are you
Who's
So
sleeping?
sleeping
guess
in
who's sleeping in that?
Brandy
there?
and Holly.
Are
We're
you guys
sleeping
really
together.
sleeping in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to give it a whirl.
Oh, there's that picture of that girl that got scratched in here.
Oh, yeah. This is the picture of the girl that got pulled out of the bed and scratched. I don't know if you can see the gouges on her back.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
They said that she had a 5-inch circular blood patch through her shirt.
Wow. Tex says that they dug up human bones on the property.
Yes, they did.
And BMR's in chat. Hey, BMR.
That picture. Did you see? Look at this picture. I didn't even look at this. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
What is it? It's hard to see from this end.
It's like a bunch of bears dancing around in a circle out in the woods.
Okay.
And they got musical instruments and they're sitting at a picnic table eating. That's a wild picture.
Yeah.
That is odd.
Tex says the bones are kept in the house.
Where in the house?
Tex, can you answer that? Where in the house? War Criminal 7 says Brandi needs to stay in there solo.
Yeah. This is a Magnolia Hotel Evil Bears. It says they were evicted by the owner from the Magnolia. They were shaking the walls, moving to different rooms, and they have photos of evidence of them moving. Oliver is the small bear and Bud is the larger bear. It says monitor these bears.
Wow. The bones are in the dresser in the front room, Tex said.
Okay, let's go find them.
Go to the dresser.
Okay, we're going. We're going.
Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm going to have to send you the transcript of what's going on this app right now. Literally. Okay, so first it said, when you guys were talking about the women, it said 2 ladies are here. And then it said the word child. And then right now it just said they found my body.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. That is crazy because, like I said, Marty's in Florida.
And it just said the word cave. And I've got my headphones on. This app is not hearing a word you guys are saying.
Wow.
I'm going to send you the transcript.
Yeah, please do.
Oh, well, here's something pretty.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm.
Wow.
Okay, so if they're here, it's got to be those.
Wow.
See them right there?
I do.
Them's the bones they found in the backyard.
Wow.
It doesn't say, but they look like it. Like one of them does.
Yeah.
Wow.
They said that they found a bunch of animal bones too. Like maybe somebody was doing some not too good back there.
Yeah.
No, they found the guy threw them down.
And these bottles they found buried in the yard.
There's the ones they were talking about.
Wow.
Oh yeah, here's another one of those lovely. I'm gonna touch it.
Don't touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
Don't touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
Okay, what is that going off?
That's that doll I just touched.
That Lisa doll.
Okay. And what's the story with her?
That's the one that burnt the guy.
What?
I don't know about it earlier.
Oh, that's Debbie said that's the one that she was telling you about earlier that burnt the guy.
$800 for that doll.
Wow.
Animal Bones when doing taxidermy. I just saw that.
Yeah.
No, they found them buried outside as if they were doing rituals using animals.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice. There it is. The Exorcist. It says "Sweet Dreams," Linda Blair.
We actually, for those watching, we have an upcoming pre-recorded show on the actual Exorcist house. And the
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, talks about Lizzie Borden
wow.
arrested for murdering parents, hacked beyond recognition. Yeah, me and Holly want to go in there. We got to go by it and we walked around the property and stuff. We didn't get to go in the house, but we want to go in it.
I'd like to go in Lizzie Borden house. Go
I
back to
told
the other
her.
side. There was a Jack the Ripper. What was that one? Next to the Lizzie Borden.
Jack the Ripper murders again, double event in London's East End. Numerous suspects being questioned by Scotland Yard.
Gotcha.
You're supposed to read that while you're laying in bed before you go to sleep.
Right? It's my night story.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go back. I'm going to have to plug in for a little bit and sit
Okay.
because I'm running low. But
This doll was supposed to follow you with her eyes.
yes, that's the doll that follows
Oh,
me.
I thought
Yes.
it was this one.
No, that's the one that moves.
Yeah.
That's the one that moves.
Real quick, Freaky Geek said, I thought she killed her husband, not her parents. Lizzie Borden was never married, and she murdered her, well, allegedly murdered her father and her stepmother.
Yep. And then after that, her maid and they moved to a different house located right up the hill from it.
Yeah.
And that's where Lizzie lived out her days. Now, instead of investigating that, what they consider the Lizzie Borden house, I'd like to go to the other one because she said that she loved that one.
Text says, have you played poker with Willie yet? I had to step away.
No, we've not. We're going to play some poker though.
It just said sit.
Really?
Sit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're sitting down.
Wow.
Okay. So what I'm going to do.
This is wild.
That's pretty wild, Marty.
I know.
You're definitely getting intelligent responses.
Okay, so we're going to do something else right now. What we're doing is Debbie is placing on all the lights. It says, if you can read this, please turn off the light.
Okay.
So.
And then we've got
this one. I don't know if you can see that, but it says, if you can read this, please close this door.
Okay.
And then we also got some that says, please open this door in the other rooms.
Right. And you know what, Mr. BMR, we're going to talk because I'm going to tell you what, Toby has been screaming at me all night.
Yeah. BMR says, go in the closet and summons that evil dude. Tex knows the name.
You don't even have to summons him. He's walking around in here.
Yeah. And Tex says, I think I would count this as a successful investigation already. And then War Criminal 7 says, I want to go to the Sally house. And War Criminal 7, you and I have talked about that house and we'll talk.
That's a no-go.
Yeah, that's a no-go.
Uh-oh. The plug ain't working.
As your friend, I'm telling you, you're not allowed to go to the Sally house, war criminal.
Can,
That plug's not working. What about that one over there?
What's wrong with the Sally house?
do you need a,
That's a demonic.
does she need a,
Extension cord?
Yes.
Yes. I got one. You want me to go with you?
Yes. Need my flashlight.
It's hard going through there. You feel weird going through there by yourself. I'm not
She heard
kidding.
someone say hello as we were starting to walk into the kitchen from the hallway.
Well, yeah. At least they said hello because I walked out the door and somebody said, hey. I was like, oh. Hey, Rob, did you even get to see the lights come on and off? You haven't even seen any of that.
Did you see anything outside?
No, we didn't see anything outside. But there's still people driving up and down the street, so.
Mm-hmm. Rob says, well, I should not have said that because I would not. LOL. Great job.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So they went to find me an extension cord because the one I'm closest to, that socket doesn't work.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
The app just said died very recently.
Oh, wow.
Died, buried recently.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Tex wants someone to go solo in Toby's room tonight.
It
You know what?
It sure wouldn't be me. I'll tell you that right
Not
now.
every party. No.
I think I would have left about 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Well, they were
You
already
drove.
talking about. They were already talking about earlier that I need to go lay in his bed, and all the lights were going off. The REM pods were going off every time they said it.
He was getting excited.
I know.
Holly drove 12 hours to tell her she has to do it.
She would. I don't know. This place is a little different. I'm gonna have to say this is one of the ones that it's different than the others that I've been to. Even as, crazy and active as I thought they were, this one's a little different.
Yeah.
Because this is not right. I don't know what's up with this.
I do.
Do you hear that? That wasn't them. That was out there in the living room. Oh, I see you.
The screen
All right.
kind of block.
Well, the IR lights from the security cameras have gone off in the living room and nobody's out there. I see them from here.
Wow.
Yeah, they clicked on. I was like, oh. So evidently it's capturing something.
Yeah.
And it's not me.
Yeah. Tex says squawk chickens. I did it. Come on, Tex.
He probably didn't want you in there, Tex. Like I said, he's been yelling at me all night long. Yeah, the IR lights are still on. So whatever's happening out there, I'm not really moving but my mouth, but it can't see that far.
Yeah. Wow.
So something's moving out there. Okay, now the girls are going to come back through it. Now you're going to see them come.
I can see them back there. I can see them.
Yeah, they're coming back now.
Yeah.
I got two.
Okay. See, I'm telling you what.
Oh, does that one work over there by that fan?
No, that's what the problem is. We'll have to go that way with it. Yeah.
Okay, and then I got the ball.
You got the ball out there?
Roll the ball.
Roll the ball.
Oh, I got a sign that says, please touch this.
Please touch us. If
This thing goes off, it'll be a miracle.
Oh, okay.
Does the name Scott mean anything?
Scott, no. But then again, we don't know. There are people buried on this property, evidently, that nobody knew about.
But they
Yeah, I'm
didn't
looking through the
mention anybody.
history here. Let me look up the history.
She just moved her table, so I don't know if they're getting the right picture or not.
It moves with it.
Oh, that my footstep tracker went off when you hit that.
Oh, okay. Well, we know it works.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I'm going to send it through this way.
Oh, okay.
I
You want me to hold on to that? It always works with me.
Do you want it? Oh, I gotta find the right end. Oh,
Hello there. You gonna say something to us?
Yeah. Yeah. So there is a blue light way back there,
Yeah.
and that's a footstep tracker. And when I hit the floor with my cord there, it went off. So we now know it works.
Right.
The obelisk just said purified and slain in northern.
Gotcha.
We are northern.
I'm northern.
Sarah,
I'm from Michigan.
was you slain here? They said Sarah was a beautiful
If I
woman.
have to jump and run, remind me of this court here.
For some reason, Rhonda, I don't think you're gonna get up and jump and run anywhere. I think you're just gonna sit there and ride it out.
Just don't touch her.
Well, it's gonna get me whether I get up and run anyway. So.
Right?
Let's do that big bang again while we're all in here.
So you can watch me trip over the ball.
No. Okay, I'm all hooked up. At least the phone won't die as quickly.
I'll tell you what, you ladies are amazing. I am like in awe, and I have so much respect for you guys. It's
Why? For doing what we think is fun. We love this stuff.
It's crazy.
Yeah, people do think we're crazy. All right, Toby, show us what you got, buddy.
He said something behind me when we walked into the kitchen.
Did he? What did he say? Did you hear him?
Didn't hear it. It was just that.
It sounds like a snake, kind of. Yeah.
Like the Harry Potter snake.
Yeah, like the, what do they call that?
Parcel mouth.
Parcel mouth.
Parcel tongue.
Parcel tongue.
Tongue, that's it.
Tongue, yes.
Tongue.
Here we are talking about Harry Potter. Yeah, because that's what it sounds like.
it just said you heard me.
Oh, because we did hear you.
Mm.
They're not.
She's got a ghost box.
She's got a ghost box at home, but
in Florida with her headphones on.
yeah,
And she can hear what's happening here.
no, she can hear it, but that thing can't. So it's oh, hello, we got some lights.
I see it.
Yeah.
Was that your tripwire?
Saw it.
Yeah.
If that candle goes off.
Are we staying here if that candle goes off?
No. That candle has not gone off since I bought it.
I thought it went off at.
She
No,
said that
it's not on.
that candle foot track.
No, that candle sitting on that chair.
Oh, there's a candle over there.
Yeah, it'll
Oh.
light up.
Okay, so there's a candle sitting over here in the chair, and if it lights up, Holly says we're leaving because that thing never worked. She goes, "We're leaving. We're out of here. We're not doing this. Come on, set off some big lights. Give us the ooh and the wow."
That ooh was when the red light went on.
When the light switch was flicked, yeah, that was an ooh wow.
You know, I
That's
bet
pretty
a
good.
hand reached down that closet right there. That's a portal right there. with
And that
mirrors
light is
in it.
hard to flick on because
I
when
know, I
she
seen
turned
it.
it off.
Did you hear
was
it?
hard.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
you heard me click on that light.
Mm-hmm.
So, quick question: why do they think there's a portal there?
You know, I don't know. I don't know if they do or they don't. If that's just what they named the room, because it's a scrying room, is what it is. It's
Okay.
a scrying room,
Okay.
and I guess that's how you can open a portal.
Oh,
So I'm thinking that's possible.
I
And
just
when
seen
you-
a shadow. Did you guys see that? Or did somebody
think
move
so.
a light or something?
I think the light flickered again because the
Okay.
air was on.
Okay.
I didn't see this light flicker.
I didn't see this light flicker.
I thought I saw it out the corner of my eye.
No.
Ah.
BMR says, wow, got this on my TV. Spooky. Time for Under the Covers. LMAO. And Jack Weldon says, this is the best Blondes and Booze episode yet. Well, thank you, Jack.
And my
Hey,
app
don't
just
forget, we got
said,
After Dark Paranormal here doing their best. Boy, I'll tell you what,
Yep.
we make a great, oh,
Now
there
there it
go.
went.
There was a flicker. Yeah.
and
We
my
make
What
great
is
my
that
team.
that's flickering?
my app just said, "Look, I'm here."
Wow.
Well, come on. We've got
It's
lights out
crazy.
there. We've got all kinds of fun stuff to play with. I mean,
Oh, back to that portal room or wherever they call it, the mirror room. There was a picture that was taken. If you ask this person to take a picture with you, somebody will appear in that photograph with you. That's the one where the
go take your picture.
you go take your picture.
I can't. You go take
your
your picture.
picture.
Holly's gonna go take her picture right now.
You got to take your phone with you.
Okay, so in this room, they say, oh, you're gonna stand there.
Go with her.
Okay, I'll stand here.
Okay.
I'll go
Okay.
do it. Hang on.
Okay.
They say if you take your picture in this portal room that you'll get somebody in there.
You
with your
got to
picture.
close the door, but don't close it too hard because you get locked in there.
Okay. I'm over here.
Is she? You got what? You got. It's probably a haunted doll. You got to go in there and ask if you can take a picture with Carly. That's the name of the doll. Carly. It's a note on the mirror. That's a. Wait, what? Okay. What? Oh, no. Okay. Crap, my phone's got a charge. Okay, so we walk out there. Okay, so go into that portal room. And, okay, something just ran after her, but we walked out of there for her to go into the portal room to take her picture. And we could hear that doll on the horse singing upstairs.
Oh my gosh.
Number one is here.
Mm.
There's seven. There's seven demons.
The Odysy just said number one is here.
Number one is Toby in it.
Uh-huh.
Number one is Toby.
I think so, yes.
Something just sprang from that hallway behind
Did
me
it?
when I came over.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and sit. You want to sit
I
here?
just need to sit.
Okay, you just sit.
What was that?
I don't know what that noise was.
But once you got up and went in there, there was like a hiss sound.
Okay.
My app just said his voice.
Oh wow.
That's what it is. Okay, so that's what it is. All right.
Okay, Toby, please stop.
Oh, no, that's all right, Toby. I'm here.
It was right here though.
She heard a
Right
hiss
behind this door.
as soon as I got up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why I heard her right behind me.
Stop it. I gotta pee. Don't make me be my
All
bad.
right, here I go back to the closet.
All right, I'm coming. I got my light.
I'm just gonna sit here.
I would not be I would not be going pee by myself. Let me tell you that right now, ladies.
No, I agree.
Somebody would be going with me, okay?
I
Well,
agree.
they even said that they had straight men in here using the bathrooms together.
Yeah,
Yeah, I believe that.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Hey, I came up with a new invention. It's called Paranormal Depends.
I love it.
Paranormal depends. In that house, I think y'all could use them.
Yes.
What just went off out there?
I'm in Florida and I'm like,
That's me.
Well, Marty, this is as close to this house as you and I are going to get.
Amen to that,
What's wrong,
sister.
Holly?
It's scratching on the wall behind me.
They're scratching on the wall behind her. And the Carly dolls back there behind her.
War Criminal
Did you
7
ask
says,
it?
War Criminal 7 says you all need to go in Toby's room and do an EVP by yourself.
Oh, you know. Hey, you guys. One of the people says you need to go up and do an EVP session by yourself in Toby's room.
I can't right now. I'm charging my phone so I don't lose speed. But I will.
Gotcha. Okay, so hang tight, war criminal.
Well, maybe not by myself, war criminal.
The obelisk says crash faster and temperature. I hope they are faster. I hope they won't talk about me running.
I feel like it's watching it. Yeah. Oh, my that's right. No.
So I wonder what the one tomorrow night will be like. If this is like this, maybe it'd be a good week.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I'm tapping on the floor with my heel.
That's them, the two in there. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna have nightmares.
I don't know how you can sleep in this house.
I wouldn't
No,
be
I'm
sleeping
not.
in that house.
Who said about sleeping in this house? I'm not gonna sleep out in the car because if my luck, it'd probably start up and go down the hill by itself.
I would sleep in my car.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but there's a black man out there. Big black creature.
Yeah, I'd almost rather the creature.
But they say he starts cars up and he's been known to turn them around and
Yeah.
different things like that. So people's had their glove box opened up and everything.
Oh, wow.
Stirred
Bigfoot
up.
Michigan Rob is saying Toby, Toby, Toby.
Yeah, it just lit up again, didn't it? Oh man, I got a
So
bad.
there's a haunted baby in the tub. In the bathroom.
Oh, did you tell him about that bathroom in there with the blood
Yes.
running down the? Oh
Yes.
my.
Yes, I did.
And
Nasty.
you know that bathroom y'all go to?
Yeah.
That one time was adjoining to the other bathroom.
Oh, nice.
That's the other bathroom.
Oh, wait a minute. It looks like we moved a bit.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, let's try that.
Okay.
Is everybody still there?
Yep, we're here.
Yep, we're here.
Okay. I don't know how you're making it though. We're running on adrenaline. I don't know what's happening with you guys, but thanks for being there for us. We appreciate it. This thing is eating up my battery quicker than I can do.
You still have 24 people in chat.
Oh my Lord, people, thank you for being here. Oh, because if you can't see this, it is absolutely amazing. And see, we're going to wake up. Well, we're not even going to wake up. We're never going to go to sleep.
No.
We're gonna be awake until
3 o'clock
Yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be awake till 3 o'clock tomorrow. And then we're going to sleep for a couple hours. Then we're going to get up and then we're going to investigate a bar
Yep.
that has haunted, things going on in it. So, yeah, awesome.
everything is bigger in Texas.
No doubt. But what we can do is when we get off air here, I can record the rest and throw it up on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
What was it? In here.
I don't know. It's like a
Hey, before you go, can you go sit in Toby's room for a while or one of those rooms upstairs?
yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I got like 19%, so we can go until
it dies.
it dies. You guys can sit here and just flick the light on if you want to.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
War Criminal
turn
won't
that
be on
light.
stream tomorrow night, just our regular show.
Yeah.
My recorder up.
No, my recorder's right here.
Okay. I don't know if you want to put one out here in case you catch.
Here, go ahead.
Toby's voice.
No, I've got mine
You
out
got
here.
one? I'm gonna
I-
put mine up.
Okay. I've got one out here. Yeah, at least I did. Let me stop it and go again. Now what I do a lot is I'll stop session so I'm not sitting there
Yeah,
forever.
hours.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you see that go off between my legs? That went off too. Hey, oh, that's me.
seeing
That's
it.
me.
Okay.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
You guys want to take that tripwire up with you?
Okay, so it didn't go off when I yelled.
It didn't go off.
Demas
and-
Marge, yes, this is supposedly the place with demonic entity, according to the TVs.
Just be careful when you guys are going up there. It's saying crash again.
Session three, huh?
I said, just be careful when you're going up there, because all of us said crash again. And
You guys want to go with us? You want to just all go together?
That thing went off. I straddled that walking over it and it went off between my legs.
Debbie, Rhonda, you guys want to go up?
Or you want to stay here in the light?
It's up to you.
Either way, it's like, do we all go together or do we split apart? More stuff is happening when we're split. That was you.
Yeah, that's me.
Just to let everybody know, the next live that we are going to do at a haunted location, it's going to be at the Ray County Museum, and we'll put a date out and let y'all know, kind of like this one, when it is. We do have it scheduled. I just don't want to put it out there right now, but it will be from the Ray County Museum, and Terry and Holly might be there, and then Tex will be there, and War Criminal 7 is actually going to be there too with us. So we'll do a live.
All right. I will sit on the bed. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
No, I was talking to Holly. I was like, oh God. Whew. You can sit in one of these chairs. They're going to sit next to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoever is sitting right behind us. Oh, shit.
Are you sitting on the bed or are you going to lay down on the bed, Brandi?
I'm sitting on it.
Okay.
Woo!
Did you hear that? Yes. Did you hear it? What the fuck is that? I don't know. Yes, it was whistling. It was like a bird, like a.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are quite entertaining.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh my
if you
God.
didn't watch that, I did. That is what that fucking bird man sounded like.
And if y'all don't know, cussing is part of the paranormal. Did you hit it?
No, I didn't touch it.
It's like Tweety going at it, man.
Oh,
Don't whistle back.
Give me a heart attack.
And then someone was,
oh.
and then someone was running. You could hear that hissing too. I was like, what the hell?
Lord have mercy.
Well, at least y'all are laughing and not crying. So that's
I can't. I can't cry.
I'm now on the bed with Brandi.
Yeah, Holly's on the bed with me now. So here we are. I'm going to turn my light down just a hair.
That creepy thing scared me.
You know
Oh,
what? We
huh.
ain't got no REM pods or anything up here, do we?
There's cat.
I ain't going back fucking down there.
There's a cat ball down there.
Ain't gonna happen.
I think you need a Bible.
Oh my Lord.
I thought it was coming after me, coming up the stairs.
Oh!
God damn it, you guys. Shut her.
so that
No,
go off
since
by
I'm
itself.
talking, I'm done.
Yes.
Okay, leave the girl alone for a while.
Yeah, leave her alone.
Yeah, play with the cat ball on the floor. That's oh!
I don't think this is a good idea. You shouldn't be up here.
Stop.
I think you guys are vibrating that floor, laughing and stuff.
Oh, it's one.
No, I jumped on the floor earlier. It takes a lot to set it off.
It's going off like you wouldn't believe. I can't even keep up with it.
Okay, Holly, get up there and jump around for a little while.
See what?
It
I
takes
know, but nobody was moving just a little bit ago. I know. If I did it again when you jumped from that chair to that bed.
yeah, nobody was standing even. Ooh,
Nobody was even standing up when it went off that second time.
So what is the yellow ball and the white ball on the floor?
Cat ball
Oh.
and uh-oh. Something's coming from downstairs. Hold on.
My app just said people are coming.
All our equipment's
That app
downstairs.
is crazy, Marty.
I
All
know
the
it.
lights. Everything's downstairs.
Oh.
Rhonda, go get it.
Ron,
Oh,
What is going up her neck?
I
She's
just wanted to know.
You know what? I wonder if her flashlight ain't setting that off.
Oh, I want
Yeah.
to.
No, you gotta thump it.
you gotta thump it.
You gotta thump it.
Yeah, but the flashlight, or I wonder, since that's plugged in and running off electricity, does it build up so much power that it just goes off every now and again?
Okay, I got something cold on my hand. Very cold. What time is it?
Oh,
150.
150.
Birds
Almost.
should not be out. Why am I hearing birds?
I heard them earlier. They could be.
Yeah, they could be out.
Mhm.
Mockingbirds?
Any birds.
They birds go all night long, don't they?
Sometimes.
You woke him up screaming.
We probably did.
Okay, so
Okay, so let's do this. My session on my EVP was probably going for what, 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna go back down in a little bit and listen to that one.
Yeah, we need to listen to that.
okay.
Because it's sitting on the couch arm.
Rock, paper, scissors. Who goes first?
It'll be me. It'll be me.
I'm not going to lie.
Are you kidding? That whistle thing just about gave me a heart attack. I'm gonna grab my trail cam while we're up here too. So let's see if there's anything on it.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have a trail cam up here.
Look at us go.
We're not moving very fast, y'all.
Well, no, we were just sitting around to see if we heard anything up here, but everything's happening downstairs.
Yeah.
Who told us to come up here and do an EVP session?
War criminal.
Right there.
War criminal did.
He needs to drive to Texas and walk us back down the stairs.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Are we all going to go? What?
What was that?
That was a thump on the roof.
Yes,
Yes, it was.
Okay, that's it.
All right, I'm out.
I thought it sounded like it was like in this.
I don't have a flashlight, so y'all. Oh shit! Somebody's talking.
Is there an attic?
Is there a what, Marty?
Is there an attic in the house or?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I don't want
We-
to be last, but I don't want to be first.
Am not.
Okay, I've got to go first.
Hey guys, BMR says seriously, I see a shadow.
Where?
I'm not going first.
He said he saw a shadow.
Okay, hang on, guys. Hang on. Where at?
Rob, can you answer where at?
If that dog goes off, I'm gonna scream.
I'll be down the steps first.
War Criminal 7 says he thought he also seen something.
Okay, well, let me go down first. So,
Damn knocked in that room. Somebody go, I'm not going first, and I ain't going like I see them.
well, y'all got to hurry up because I'm not going down the slow either.
You guys are cracking me up.
Okay.
Dude. Dog. Right.
Oh my gosh. All right. So I'll go last. It's normal. Okay. I'm either first or I'm last.
Brandi, he said that it was on the pony in back of the doll and not the shadow cast by the doll. Did you hear me?
Yes, I did, but I'm not going to go up there and check that out.
Oh, my app just said I'm agitated.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet. So anyway, what we can also do is we can sit in here
How about
and they got 16 cameras that we can watch every room.
Cool.
Okay.
And we did see orbs up here earlier and a couple other things going through the rooms. They have no. Where did that light? What's that light? What room is that? Where's that? This one. Right here. There was a light that went on. What?
Yeah, that's the carousel room right next to us.
There was.
No, yeah, that's over here in the carousel room.
Where is it? Oh, there was a light that was on down this hallway.
Yeah, that's this hallway out here.
This one here. Oh,
That's not your light, is it?
no, I checked it. Look. Hold on, I'm moving it.
No.
No, it was down here. It was bright. Oh, crap. Ah,
I got it.
see what happens? This is what happens.
Lord have mercy. Put your recorder and let's see.
You know, it kind of gets you to the point where,
What?
did some of these go off? Was that what I was seeing?
What if my footstep tracker went off?
I wonder. That's what always happens. Ah. Okay. Come on. Oh,
Yeah,
that's you.
where I'm walking.
Okay. This thing always creeps me out. I just thought I'd show everybody. See, look. Yummy.
Was that a coyote?
Yeah. Laying on the back of a couch, skinned.
Gotcha.
Let's get your recorder and listen to it. Let's see.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to say goodnight to everybody. I'm going to have to plug in.
Okay.
But like I said, as soon as this is done, then we'll start recording again. And I'll put it on our Facebook page.
That'll be great.
Yeah, I'll go straight to the Facebook page. So if anybody wants to jump on the Facebook page because it's easier to not stream
Okay.
that way. And
That'll
maybe
work.
I can keep my battery longer. So I'm probably going to have to give this about a half hour.
Okay. Well, you guys have fun and you be safe.
Yes,
Yeah,
be
because
safe.
this one's a little bit scary.
Yeah, just a little bit
Mhm.
for sure.
Yeah, let me grab. So we had this recorder and they were talking about something hissing. Something was talking and hissing and whistling. So
We're gonna play it back and listen to it.
yeah, we're gonna play it back and listen to it. And if we catch anything, well, guess what's going up? We'll send it right out.
BMR said he
Okay.
thought he heard Marty.
Maybe she's here with us. You just didn't know it.
Mhm.
We are all there.
Yeah, but you know, like I said, this place is interesting. We want to come back.
You all have at it. Me.
Hang on just a second. Let me fix my cam here.
Terry, you gonna make that trip next time?
I might have to,
You might have to, Terry. This
but
is
I'm not sitting through 5 hours of touring.
We won't have to do it again.
All right.
We're done.
Well, because it puts a lot of stuff in your head.
Ooh.
I mean, that's a lot of time to listen to history.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it wasn't
spooky
history.
stories.
Well, it really went by fast. I mean, you
It
don't even
did.
realize that time
Yeah.
happened.
This stupid thing. Okay, so yeah, so here we are. I'm
Okay.
trying to get you in there. Okay, so here we are. But we won't have to go through that next time.
Mm-mm.
And like I said, if I knew that this place was what it was, I'd have brought my whole arsenal for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I wouldn't have even.
This is one investigation where you don't want to leave your back exposed.
Right.
Yeah, and so like I said, if I knew what this one was, I'd have brought everything I had, everything.
I told
You know, and
you,
I brought.
I knew what that was.
Well, I brought quite a few things.
Debbie's
But,
always got a lot of
yeah.
gear too.
Yeah, I would have brought all of my gear.
Wow.
But me and Holly know better now.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, but
so-
also don't forget, sometimes you're too busy looking at those lights and that gear, and you're going to be missing what's happening around you.
Right.
So
Yep.
Well, we did pretty good tonight with a good mixture. We put stuff out there that's really not loud and, distracting. It was just mainly lights and, and listening. So that was good. I mean, so we really did good. We're still not done. We probably won't sleep till sometime tomorrow afternoon,
Right.
Mhm.
and it'll be somewhere else, not here.
Way
And the
far
but
from here.
and the buddy system the entire time you're there.
Yes.
The buddy system, we're trying to figure out how we're going to cram all four of us into one of those beds. Because nobody wants to sleep on the outside.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Well, you guys go. You be safe. Have a good time, and
Yes.
let us know how it goes. For sure.
All right.
All right.
Thank
And,
you, you guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Sorry it took us so
Bye.
long.
and I'm gonna sage
See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, sage.
See you, Brandi.
Sage for me and you. Yes?
See you, Brandi. Bye, Holly.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Be safe, ladies.
Yep. Wow, that was interesting.
Uh-huh.
Look at Marty.
Yeah. Marty's smart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sage my phone now, okay?
No kidding. That's a pretty active place, I gotta say.
Yeah, because I've never seen Holly that scared.
I mean, Brandi doesn't get scared either, and they were both, a little leery.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Let me tell you what. All the ghost shows, you name every one of them out there, and I've never seen that much activity on any show,
Right.
anywhere, any channel,
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, that's a lot of activity. I agree with you.
In 2 hours.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep. We appreciate everybody that stuck with us tonight. Obviously, we had a late start with them coming on. But I hope everybody enjoyed it when they finally did. We've actually been on for 4 hours now, ladies.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It was. So anyway, we all got to go to bed. Some of us have to work tomorrow, or actually in a few hours. So
It's the witching hour here for me. It's
yeah, it's
3
3
a.m.
a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. So yeah.
Thank
Anyway,
you.
yes. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Marty. Both
Oh,
of you
thanks for
guys
having me.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Marty.
Nice to meet you, Terry.
for tuning in, and we appreciate everybody. And tune in tomorrow night. We have Anita Collier. She's the one putting on the Alabama Bigfoot Conference, and she has some Bigfoot stories and all that other good stuff too to talk about. So, and Tex will be co-hosting with me tomorrow evening. So tune in tomorrow night, and we will see you all then. Good night.
Good night, ladies.